So late, my microphone's on the other side of it. Ugh. It's all entangled. Hello everyone. Let me put the music on. Kia ora, morena. How are ya? Good morning. I was struggling with my coffee just now. Sorry I was late. Stop right there, criminal scum! I'm late, but not as late as yesterday. So hey, improvement. I had to get up at 8 in the morning on a weekend, on a Sunday. Can you believe it? The song has talking in it, and I always think I should take it off the playlist, and then I don't. Kia ora, hell yeah, 9-volt knows. How are you guys? Nice to see you. Nice to see my top 2 chatters. 2 of 2. Toyota Aura. No. Where's Kia from? Is it Korean? Anyway, today we're gonna finish off, hopefully, we're gonna at least make some effort in finishing off our pixel art, Korea. It is from Korea. That makes sense. Where did I save it? Can't remember. That's okay. But we're gonna make some piggies. We're gonna draw the trough. And I was thinking about the background, and I've decided I want to do like I want to do some kind of like a tile set type beat, type vibe. Yesterday I was playing too much Stardew Valley again, and I was inspired by the ponds that I was fishing from relentlessly. I made it to the first winter, and yeah, I stayed up a little later than I should have, but it's good. It's good that we have the stream to get me out of bed before 11 a.m. like I want to. How are you all? Have you been doing some spring cleaning? I went for a big walk yesterday. Not that big a walk, but a little big walk, and then I went to the supermarket and I bought 2 boxes of fruit and I devoured them. And then I sat and played Stardew Valley with a belly full of fruit. Kind of felt like a pig at a petting zoo. Alright, can my mouse turn on? Yay! Let's get into the drawing. And look at that, I have a hog to-do list. Beautiful. That's lovely. That's a lot of things. Red kiwi fruit are available. Ooh, got some yesterday. I've never tried a red kiwi fruit. Are they good? What's the difference? Because I feel like golden kiwi fruit, much sweeter, a lot less tart, not quite as acidic. You know, a kiwi fruit can be very... My neck hurts. I haven't been playing too many video games. I feel like green kiwi fruit's very sour. I can't eat too many or else my tummy kind of hurts. I don't know. I just came back from a dog walk. Oh, I'm jealous. I love dogs. They're pretty good, similar to golden, but with a bit of berryness to it. Whoa, that's crazy. That's wacky. Alright, here are our 3 piggies. I really like them. But this one has some flaws that I'm seeing. These ones, you know, there's like this dark purple. They've got like reasonable shading. This is too light, I think. Or at least we need a few more darker colors. So I'm gonna start off by messing around with these. I love fruits. I think my dream house would have to have... Also, this back leg is still driving me crazy. Been loving the YouTube stream thumbnails recently. The ones yesterday and today. I did change yesterday's one just for the fun. I like to have fun with the thumbnails because I don't feel any pressure. You know, with the regular thumbnails, I do feel a bit of pressure. This foot is driving me crazy. Maybe I should just go like that. Thumbnails. They are fun. That's so much worse. Trying to figure out what I need to do. Alright, I'm just gonna make a blank slate. I gotta fix this. Do you use DaVinci Resolve for your videos? I'm trying to make videos someday. I do use DaVinci Resolve. There's a lot of really good features that it has. And it's free. You can get the studio version, and there's been a couple of times where I've thought about getting it for some of the features. I can't think of what at the moment. But yeah, it's good. There's a lot of support for it. Like they have their own forum. You can find a lot of like troubleshooting. I find it runs better than Premiere Pro, although I did also like Premiere Pro. Stinky DaVinci, yeah. The stinky red soap. Ugh. We'll work on that. We'll workshop it. You can also do like cloud stuff, which I haven't messed around with. I should. Actually, that reminds me. Yesterday I was going to force you guys to watch the video that me and Isaiah made, but then I didn't. So I'm going to do that at the end of this time. I'm going to do it. You're going to watch it. I'm writing it down. I don't have access to post-it notes. Video. I'm going to remember. But that's exciting. That's hype. What kind of videos are you gonna make about your music? Which I still didn't listen to, I forgot. You're gonna force us to like Ludovico. Exactly. And I know what that is. No, I like it. It looks great. No, it looks awesome. Oops, Okay, that'll do. That'll do for now. We have to move on. I think, oops. This needs to be... and this here. I think with music tutorials and other music things, I really like, oh fuck, what's his name? There's one guy who makes music tutorials. I have no interest in creating music. I have no ability in any form of music. But there's like this one synth something, and he makes quick music tutorials. Like some of them are only like 5 minutes long. But he has like a beat for all of them, and it's very rhythmic and very musical, and I really enjoy them. Like the way that he has a funny Swedish accent. He has like the Lilo and Stitch Swedish accent, which is awesome. That shit rocks. That shit rocks. It's so cool. I think this green is too green as well. We're gonna make it yellow. Because then it'll be less. And we'll make it grayer. How does that look? It's because it's grayer, so it looks greener. What the hell? That's crazy. Anyway. Let's be darker. We're back in the mines. Yeah, I like that a bit more. It's minimal difference. So I don't pick my own colors. Alright. This little piggy needs a little bit of shading. And then he'll be done and we can move on to something new. How exciting. I'm gonna give him a little bit of a wrinkle right here. How's that look? Needs a little bit of backup. Where would it be? I guess up here, maybe? Yeah! It looks kind of broken. That's okay. That's the goal. Something that anyone can watch whether they care or not about making music. Because, you know, at the end of the day, you might inspire someone to get into it. And that's fun. That's exciting though. That's a big development. You should do it. You should do it. Okay, I literally just said I was gonna. Okay. This also I want to change. Sorry. Maybe. Okay. Sitting pig. He's got his friends around. Oh my god, I love them together. The besties. Alright, let's do just a regular pig. Regular. I need to look at snuffling truffles. I need to see how a pig truffle snuffles. Truffle pig. I'm trying to unlock truffles in Stardew Valley for the bundles. How does it work? Truffle hunting. What even is a truffle? Do you guys like truffle flavor? Truffle hog! I'm on Truffle Hog Wikipedia. And I'm learning. I don't really like truffle flavored things. I feel very upper class decadent when I say that. Truffle, I don't even like truffle. I don't even like caviar. I prefer the common everyman's burger. But it's true, truffles kinda. Any truffle shufflers? I just need to show you guys this picture. Alright, we have to move on. Truffle pig. What? Investing in truffles? Pigs? Oh my god, I'm gonna invest in the luxury food of truffle hogs. I've only had truffle flavored chips, no idea if it actually tasted like truffle. They were good though, I destroyed them. He's pogging. He's a pogging hog. Pog hog. I need to understand truffle mushroom. What a truffle looks like. I've said the word too many times. What the fuck is that thing? What is that thing? Portrait of a truffle hog. What is that? That's a dog you see in rich areas. I'm gonna cry. I'm crying. Get the fuck. Okay, what is a truffle? Truffle dog. Can you get dogs to sniff truffle? He's going bungee jumping. You know he's not coming back up. Shit, that really got me. That was crazy. Truffle pigs at work! This is what we need. Don't worry about the music. Don't look at my recommendations. Oh god. Okay, it's mostly Smosh. What is this? Whoa! I need to learn how to do that. This guy eating so much truffle in his day. 25 degrees C. Wow, it's only 77? Okay. This is an awesome video. So he's just hanging out? That's what they do all day? Dog, I could snuffle for truffles. They really picked the most similar text colors to the background. It's beautiful. See, I was born to be a truffle hog. forced to seek employment elsewhere. I already sniff, you know, might as well monetize it. Okay, I'm not learning as much as I thought I would. So, truffles are like these weird things. Why does the pig dig for the truffle? I have had... Baby pigs are so fucking cute. I've had truffle on like pasta before, and it's just a very strong kind of musky flavor, almost. This is what a truffle looks like? That's crazy. The pig. Dogs are used more these days, I think, because pigs just eat the truffles before the human can get it, and sometimes they literally bite off fingers. That makes so much sense. Don't trust the pig. Oh, it's not real. Okay. There you go. That's what we're working with. 1, 2, 3 reference. That's awesome. Just what I needed. Just the picture I needed. Okay. The research phase in these videos is always very illuminating. I mean, it makes sense. I've heard that pigs are smarter than dogs, but they're not as easy to train, which makes sense because dogs are so good at being trained. Yeah, they have to be like put on a leash, I think it seems. Whereas dogs, you can just be like, go get the... You can teach a dog to do anything. When I'm back home, I want to teach Patty to do really stupid stuff. Like, I want to teach her to, like, get a beer out of the fridge and things like that. Because she's very smart and she's very capable. I'm kind of in the wrong... Hold on, sorry. But I feel like she could be taught how to do all sorts of fun and interesting things. If you and I will be unemployed, so what else would I be doing with my time? Teach her to do your taxes. Whew. Wait, I have to do my own taxes? Ugh, nightmare. Okay, let us get started on a new pig. The truffle pig, the truffle snuffler. Kind of thinking of this style a little bit. Let me get my grid back. Show me grid. Show grid. And we'll do over here. Actually, no, let's do right here so we can see the other piggies. I'm not sure what color we should go for a truffle snuffler. I guess not if you're unemployed. New day, new pig. Exactly. What color pig should we do? Another brown piggy? Maybe, I mean, we've got all these colors already. We might as well. Maybe brown and, how do I delete a color? Kill. Go away. I'm just gonna put you over there. You should get a job as a chief petit petter. Petit petter. Lately, my dad sent me a photo. Lately, she's been stealing raw kumara from the pantry. Kumara are like sweet potatoes. She's been stealing raw kumara from the pantry and taking them outside. She's such a little silly bugger. Because she obviously kumara is really good for dogs. Sweet potato, sorry, is really good for dogs. She eats them. Sometimes she gets fed them. Lock her up. So she's such a little rascal. I'm trying to think what direction the pig should be snuffling in. I guess we can just flip the pig. We have the technology. We can flip the pig. I want him to be kind of splayed out. But yeah, that's a very funny development. And then the head kind of down. Maybe that's, yeah, and then snuffling like this. Maybe? Does that make sense? I miss her so much. I think about her a lot. Sure. Oh. It's a bit, feels a bit smaller than the other pigs somehow. That's probably fine. And then we have to draw the truffle as well. Truffle that is to be snuffled. I'll just do a different color for now. Orange. Just kind of a lump. Oh, to be a 32 by 32 pig. Does your doggo get the zoomies? She does. But she's like full of energy at all times. She's a little blue heeler. She's quite small and rabid. I miss her. She's so silly. She's not very cuddly. which is kind of a shame because I love to cuddle a dog. She's very independent, so I get it. It's fine. And she is just always on the go. She's very active. She's kind of a jock, which makes sense because the rest of my family are jocks. This pig is kind of scary a little bit. Okay, let's go. No, not that. That's impossible to see. There we go. And let's start to figure out some... You know what? Let's do the outline. I kind of like... Oops. I keep doing that. I kind of like start with the outline. Oops. Ah! It's fine. I'm a professional. Don't worry. We are going to make another bump here. Although that's kind of like... very jagged. Yes. Do we like that? We don't like that. We dislike that actively. I wonder if pigs get the zooms. I reckon they do. I'm not basing this off of anything. It's 10 hours. There's the snuffler. I wonder if you pigs use Zoom or Teams. Do you think the pigs at Microsoft use the "We got sued" sticker? I'm trying to use the sort of squared corners more thoughtfully in my pixel art. Pigs be getting sued all the time. Yeah, I know. Fuck the pigs. Wait, no. All pigs are sniffers. Okay, we're gonna do a curly tail like that. Are we? I guess so. I said we were going to. Okay, we need the feet. I like how this one's wearing stilettos and no one else is. No one. No other pigs are. This is what happens when you use a reference for one picture only. But I do want to change this. Maybe we can give it trotters. Let's see. How does it look? I think we can make it work. Make it work. Do you guys ever watch Project Runway? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. This is not quite right. Snufflin' for trufflin'. Is that exactly what I had before? It is. Brown pig, high heels, pink pig, little stubs. How embarrassing. The pig showed up way overdressed. That's why it doesn't have any friends. Because it's wearing high heels only in the front. Oh my goodness me. What if we did... Okay, hold on. What if we did... Yeah! Okay. Yeah! Snufflin' for trufflin'. And I want him to kind of have like wide eyes because he's excited about the snufflin' that he snuffled. I should get a reference photo for the ears. Like, what are the ears doing when you're looking forwards? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's a very similar shape to this one, which is kind of bothering me. Oh well. Oh well. It's probably fine. Okay, I want to give this pig a little bit of grey. I want to give him like a grey face. Yeah, I want to give him a grey face. Or alternatively, like a big grey splotch on his back. The truffle snuffler. Let's give him a grey splotch actually. But it has to be like a warm grey. So we have to make it a little bit more closer to brown. Like this color, but not too close to brown because the rest of them is brown. It's a delicate balance. Fuck your contiguousness. The ears point towards the truffle for better echolocation. Exactly. Exactly. I actually do like this color. Yes. Yes. Also, while we're here, let's change the outline to this shade or whatever this shade is. Pigliness. I'm zooming in and out a lot. Is that bothersome to view and to see? Okay, let's figure out where the shading is going to go. A little bit down here. And where the ear is. And then there's kind of a crazy angle, alright. The pig's on the top of a cliff sniffing down, I guess. I don't know if I really need to shade this part, but I just feel like it's got to have the same balance of lights and darks as the other pigs. So we're going to put them there. And then to really emphasize the hog nose, you're going to have to build a little highlight point there. Yeah, and then darker shades. Go on the other way. We'll just leave it like that. Little darker patches. And it blends in. That's pretty funny. I kind of want to do like that. He's really excited. I forgot to add the highlight. Let's give this boar some bristles. Some bristly bristles. Which means I need... Okay, so they're not too much lighter. How's that? Nice. I think that looks good. If we go like that, does it look... Yeah. Yeah. Give that hog a mohawk. Mopork. That's pretty good. How to do that? How to do that? How to do that? How do? Let's finish this. Finish him. I do want contiguous. I'm sorry, I said fuck your contiguous before. Mopork, more problems. Who's got the keys to the bimmer? Zim zimmer. Pork filler. Big killer. And contiguous. Oh, the Firefox pig could be hoarding a big bunch of truffles. Fascinating. Yes, indeed. Indeed it could be. The campfire idea is cool too. Yeah, I'm not sure how... I don't know yet how we're gonna do. I kinda like this pig already. I kinda like this pig. I gotta do the snuffling truffle. Alright. The snuffled truffle. What are they? They're like lumpy and brown. I'm gonna do kind of a orangey brown to really offset. Hog roasting over a campfire? No! That's so brutal. I'm not having any pork. There will be pigs, there will be no pork. I don't want to have to contend with their mortality. Today's coffee. I finished that weird oat milk. And now I'm drinking drip coffee with a triple milk. It's a combination of almond, oat, and soy milk. It's not that good. You took a sip. Do you want another one? It's kind of... I just spilled it on my computer. It's fine. That's it. I'm just gonna use my sleeve to wipe it up. It's not that much. Disgusting. No pilk. I should... Pilk stream. Oh, I just remembered, speaking of weird foods, I have some space food that I haven't eaten. I should get around to that. Tune in next time for 4 milks. I know, I'm trying to collect every milk. Milk mania. Alright, and then it's just kind of like this. Oops. Does that look like a truffle? Does that look like a truffle to you? Looks so dog shit. Oh my goodness. Okay. First of all, we do need an outline. I'm gonna do it in the same color as the pig, I think. Ooh, no, I should do it in a lighter color, I think. Maybe this purple will be fine. Let's see. Yes, good. Okay, and then let's try. We don't really have space for like big splotches. Okay, well. I need a in between these two colors color. Pinecone ass truffle. Where's Pilchard? I see him gaming. He's still gaming. I just looked up Stardew truffle and he kind of dropped the ball. Looks more like a regular mushroom, right? That's why I was surprised when it's like this lumpy. It looks like a deflated golf ball in real life, you know? Bro just did whatever he wanted. Bro said, fuck reality. Fuck doing pig research. We might just have to stick with something like this. Wait, hold on. looks like a little flower pattern. Wait. What if I change? Alright, that'll do for a truffle. Snufflin' trufflin'. Will it do? I don't like how orange this is. And now this is too orange. Oh my god. Here we go. And then this is too purple. So true! So true! I don't even know how to explain that. Also, I'm so pissed off. YouTube has decided I'm not allowed to have live chat replay anymore. So it just turned it off. Like, the option usually in the settings, there's a place where I can click, like, check yes for live chat replay, which means that if people watch the VOD, they can see messages. And YouTube just grayed it out. They were like, nah. For the video for the stream that I did yesterday, and for the stream that I was setting up for today, for this stream, they were like, nah, you're not allowed. Sorry, brother. We're being censored. Literally. And you're already censored. So what are they censoring? They're censoring redacted, censored redactions. This is literally 1984. It's so crazy. Double censored. Hate to see it. Ah. It's like got all of like the weird aftertaste of every fake milk. I like a snuffling truffler. I think the nose needs a bit of work though. Because what's going on here actually? Let's be honest with ourselves. We can't tell what's going on. Wait, that is the same color. I like that. I like him. I had at least 2 comments auto-modded yesterday earlier. Either that, you just ignored them as you probably should have. That's wild. Someone's a pig hater at YouTube, right? I've had it happen before where I think someone commented, it might have been 9volt, commented like, oh, can you turn on chat replay? And I've gone into the settings and chat replay has been turned on already, but I guess it just hadn't processed them yet or something. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know, but whatever. In terms of auto-modded, yeah, I don't think I ignored any messages. I can't remember. It's funny when you go, I always mean to do this and I don't, but I always mean to like erase the first little part where I'm like started the stream but I'm not actually on the stream yet. I always intend to go back and like cut that part out, and when you do that you can see a transcript of your entire stream. It's very confronting. And it ended up working later on. Okay, well hopefully that will happen with the other videos, but I don't know. Okay, we got 4 hogs. And they're all special in their own ways. I love this one. The pig in mud is my favorite. What should we do next? The buoyant one is calling to me. I also kind of, you know what? For a moment, why don't I give a go doing the background? New. Layer. Just get rid of all of this nonsense. I think it was this. Oh my god, okay. Interesting. That's kind of fun to fill in. Like giant apocalypse. Imagine being a court reporter for this stream. Lot of ums. Lot of ums on the record. I'm really I really struggle with grass textures and things. A dedicated button for log and hog. Yeah. Next to the control, where the co-pilot button is on the computer, they just hit it and it writes hog. Actually, delete. Remove? That's a weird name for delete. That's a strange name. I'm just gonna do tile by tile, and then if I go tiled in both axes, right? It's not gonna automatically do it. I have to have done it from the start. Okay. No, fair enough. Nah, all good though. So if I do this... Huh. This has not happened the way I thought it would. Pig tile. Okay. None then. Fine then. That's fine then. Oh, whatever though. Did you see my comment above apocalypse, or did that... Oh, sorry, yeah, I did miss that. The four hogsmen of the hogpocalypse is a very good comment. Thank you for bringing attention to it. Even with 2 people in chat, I've been missing comments. Incredible stuff. What does grass look like? I swear I go outside. No, I swear I do. All of my comments must be acknowledged. There you go! I'm doing my service. My duty. Literally comment of the year and you miss it! Unthinkable. The 4 hogsmen of the hogpocalypse. Alright, so this one's obviously famine. This one's pestilence. Which one's war? This one's friendliness. And this one's war. What's the last apocalypse? I can't remember. I only know the 4 horsemen from Supernatural. Now it'd be cool if I could 4 hogsmen of the apocalypse. Hey, you're just holding me to a high standard. I appreciate that. I'm making a new... I want to use grid mode. Wow. How exciting. Wait. Oh, look at that. Conquest and death. War, famine, conquest, and death. So pestilence isn't even one of them? What? No. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright. Let's fix this and make it into a pattern. A tile. That looks beautiful. I want to make the bottom parts a little bit. And then here... What? I really don't know what I'm doing. Ugh. Some snot just fell out of my nose. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, what? You're right. Where's pestilence? I think conquest and war are the same thing. I think it's war, death, famine, and pestilence. Maybe the Google AI is being dumb. Yeah, I think the Google AI is being dumb. Sometimes it's pestilence, sometimes plague. That makes sense that those two would be the same. Whenever Google AI whenever Google AI tells me something that I know is wrong, I'm like, you fucking moron. But then whenever I ask a question and it pops up, I'm always like, maybe that's true. Okay, I only like to really... This is a bit busy, isn't it? That's the problem. That's a problem. Alright, let's just try another. Let's just try again. No. Let's try a really simple grass. Because the background is just a vehicle for putting hogs on. So it doesn't have to be very much of anything, in fact. It's probably better the less. Pestilence, plague, and death are the same one. Oh. So death... So conquest and war... What? No. Surely those are the same. I need to watch more Supernatural. 4 horsemen. 4 hogsmen of the Porkopolis. I didn't make the rules. Well, okay. The red horse. The white horse. The white horse. I saw the Lamb broke one of the 7 seals. And I heard one of the 4 living creatures saying as with a voice of thunder. The pale horse. Blah 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 blah. Antichrist. Blah blah blah. Roman prosperity as war as infectious disease. Okay, so there's just like different colors and they're just teaching kids. There's a white horse and the pale horse, and they're different, even though that's kind of the same thing. The pale horse was... Its rider was named Death. I'm reading Wikipedia for horses. I'll let you read them with me. Eschatology. Latter-day Saint. Other interpretations. Artwork. Blah 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 blah. A merchant. Oh, famine. I skipped. Okay, war, famine, death, conquest. Huh. 9-volt was right. My apologies, I didn't believe you. But if Wikipedia says it's true, it's gotta be true. Oh, okay, so it's like... Okay. Well, I think it's dumb and they should have chosen a different one. I think they have too many Venn diagrams there. Okay, here is my very, 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 very simple last edited by 9volt. Here's our first tile. What are scripts? Anyway, show grid. I'm taking this. I'm taking it. Yoink! And I'm placing in pig. Look at how much better that is. So friendly. Okay, and then I'm gonna make some variations. I'm gonna make some variants. This is, I was gonna say this is not what we should be doing, but this is totally what we should be doing. What do you mean? It's fine. Okay, how am I gonna do variants? What the hell? I guess we just start again. And we do something slightly different. To anyone watching this after the fact, 9volt said LMAO. I'm doing my civic duty. I guess I could put chat on screen. Would you guys feel bashful or embarrassed if chat was on screen? To future-proof the comments. Just know that it would mean that I would have to click things. This is slightly busier than the last one. My words etched into the very fabric of the video. Inextricable from the video itself would be your little comments and your little words and all the little things you like to say. Let's get green, which is what I always like to say. Little poop. It's not a poop, it's supposed to be mud. But it kind of doesn't look like mud. Alright, we'll come back to the mud idea. Blue B. It would allow me to see when I'm auto-modded. That's true, actually. I'm gonna make a new coffee soon. Nah. But I don't have any coffee on speed dial, so it'll take a little while. I guess I'll take this one too. Why not? Copy. Bashed. Virtually indistinguishable. And then let's draw some little, I want to draw like, I want to have like little patches of ground. I think all the time, maybe more often than I should, I think about this video that my brother sent to me, maybe almost 10 years ago. Like just this stupid Instagram video maybe 10 years ago. So my brother really likes exercise and lifting and stuff. So he watches a lot of like fitness content. And there's a guy talking about like stretching and how it's important to be like, to have a lot of like movement with your muscles and stuff. And he's like, okay, so first what you're gonna need is some ground. Hopefully you've got some ground where you're at. And I think about that all the time. Hopefully you've got some ground where you're at. I think about it a lot. I think about it a lot. Hopefully you've got some ground where you're at. Something about that phrasing just really charms me. I really enjoy it. I'm enchanted by it. The concept of someone who doesn't have ground where they're at. The idea of a fitness instructor being like, I've got to consider like everyone's situation. Not everyone has ground. And I've got to be cognizant of that. Hey, hopefully you've got some ground where you're at. I don't know where you're at in life, but hopefully you've got some ground there. It's so awesome. Hopefully you've got some ground where you're at. I'm floating in the middle of the ocean and just want to get jacked. Please. So considerate, right? Isn't that thoughtful? Hey, if you don't have any ground, you're not going to be able to do this exercise. But fuck, I hope you have some ground where you're at. God, I hope you have some ground where you're at. Babe, that sucks. I wish you had ground where you're at. It's so good. It's so good. Just a little ground where we're at. And that's what I'm drawing now. Just a little ground where we're at. I want a little light. Boop. And that's a stone. Doesn't that look cute? I think that looks cute. I'm going to drag this down. I'm going to make it a little less symmetrical. And then I'm going to put this one. Oops. I'm going to put it. Give me that. Over here. Yeah. Yeah, dude. And then I'm going to have to switch these up, actually, because they look like the other one. And if we're going to repeat tiles, it's like the flip. If we're going to repeat tiles, it's like the flip. No. I like the smaller ones. I have not hidden loss in this, so don't even try to look for it. Because it's not there. Is that a bit outrageous? This big long line? Kind of is, to be honest. Okay. We're just making lots of little... lots of little things. I don't think this is how real pixel artists do it. Why can I not figure out how to line this up? There we go. This is fun. I'm gonna do a couple more. I'm enjoying myself. Dee doo dee doo. Doo dee doo doo. I want to do a little rock now. I see it anyway. I can't remember what I just said. I can't remember what I just said. Oh, let's get rid of this. We've done this one. But we do need to add, because I didn't add to it. I don't really know about the spigot one. Sorry, Tommy. He's not here to argue. Background. Background. I need to, loss. Oh, that's right. I fully forgot that I... what the hell? I forgot everything I said. There's gotta be a faster way of doing this. If only there was a faster way. Unfortunately, there just isn't. This is the fastest. Where's the degrass button? Log plus wait, log plus moss equals loss. Coincidence? That's a great point. Where's the degrass button? I will never degrass. Degrassy. I guess I will degrass when I need to regrass. Okay, let's add a tiny little pebble. Pebble. Metal. Do you guys know about that bird? Oh, wow. Baby's first pixel art. Good lord. Yeah, looks awesome, bro. Wow, good job, dude. Shouldn't it be in the same colors as the thing that I did before? Because that was ground. And this is also ground. I need this color. It's not on here, obviously, because this is a... Yoink! Yoink! I'll just put you up here. You will be getting deleted. You guys know about birds? Where's the Neil deGrasse Tyson? Where's the deGrasse? Why is this difficult? It's a rock. I feel like I should be born knowing how to draw a pixel art rock. I shouldn't have to learn this. I shouldn't have to learn how to do this. Is there a pebble bird that I'm not aware of? Everybody heard about the bird. Bird. I feel like it should be my bird right. My bird right. I'm trying to do something and it's not working. It's also too big. I don't want all of this. What exactly am I trying to do? I want just a little small rock here. I don't want the rock to be symmetrical. These parts don't make sense. So let's make it... Okay, it's already a bit too big. If you want it to be rock, then maybe not the same color as mud. This was just meant to be a bit of ground. Like clay ground. It's the shape that I'm struggling with right now. I think this is too... I'm gonna have a conniption. It reads as the ground if it's the same color. I think if the highlights... The colors... I'm not worried about the color. I'm not worried about the color. It's the shape that's driving me nuts. I think it'll read fine. Like, that kind of looks like it's embedded. If I do this, is that confusing? To me, that looks like a rock in the ground. On the ground. Maybe draw a sign, this is Imagine Rock here. That's a good idea. That might be the move. That might be the go. You know what they say, tell, don't show. That's all the advice you get. That's the best artist advice you can have. I actually do think it looks better like that. Yeah, I kind of like that actually. I'll just put a little dot here in case I want that. But I'm going to erase this and work on the rest. Do I want the highlight? I kind of don't think that I do. Or, What? Don't look at my apps. What's wrong with you people? Hold on. Actually, let's have the highlight. It's a tiny rock. Who cares? Let's continue with the... One reason why I always hit the wrong button is because we have Control, Function, Windows, Alt, and then a mystery button. I have a bunch of mystery buttons because it's a Japanese keyboard and I don't actually know what they are. Nothing happens. The only kanji I recognize is like the mu in Muji, the clothing store, which kind of means void or nothing, like 0. And then I don't know what the other ones mean. And then there's another mystery one, and then there's another one that changes it from katakana to hiragana and romaji, and then there's a Copilot button. And I've turned off Copilot on my phone, my computer. So I've 3, almost 4 useless buttons down here. I guess I could reroute them. Those are my hog buttons. Okay. Okay, let's be so serious. One of the mystery buttons, if it's beside the right control, it might be the context button. Does the same as right click? Huh. If it's beside the right control, I don't have a right control. I have a right shift, but that's all the way over there next to the backwards dash. What a mysterious place. It means don't press this. This button is not for you. But that's probably what one of them does. Oh, actually, I just realized it's the same kanji except one has the no. So it's like not blank blank and then the other one is blank blank. Not AB and then AB. No right control. Disgusting keyboard. Yeah. Oh, I found another mystery button up here as well. Where's my phone? I should goggle these. I've been using my phone no case recently. It's naked. It feels like taking the collar off your dog. Oh, one of my items has been delivered. What did I order? Let me Google Translate real quick, just so that we can get to the bottom of all of these different things. Hello? No change. No conversion. Conversion. Oh, and then the other one is changing kanji again. That's crazy. Conversion. No conversion. I've been barephoning for years. What kind of I keep mixing up phone and computer. What kind of phone do you have? I feel like if they just made them good, I wouldn't need a case. The only reason why it's a bit worrisome is because I use my phone for my YouTube videos, but look how nice it looks. Oh, so good. Sony phony. But I use my phone. I don't want to ruin my camera because my old phone, I cracked the camera, so all of my photos and videos were kind of scuffed. That's the only thing. Everything else, like a little crack on the screen, is fine. A little bit of chipping around the edges. Do you guys see the new MacBooks? They look so cute. There's one really nice color. I think you guys can guess which one it is. I don't need a new MacBook. Well, my current MacBook is I got a 15 Pro. Ooh, I think this is a 13 Pro, not the Max Pro. You got the orange one. It's kind of fun to have a flagship color. MacBook cheapy. And it's really, they finally made a cheap MacBook, which is awesome. Because I think they should have cheap ones. Is it cheap actually? I can't remember. But the green. So good. My current MacBook that I use for work is falling apart. It's like a known problem that MacBooks have had for years, where there's like a cable that goes through the hinge, and MacBook Neo, that's what it's called. But there's like a cable that goes through the hinge that sends power to the display or something like that. Listen, I don't know. But as you open and close it, it wears down that cable, and then eventually your display just gives out. And currently, every day I will open my computer, and it's a gamble whether the display will show or not, or if it'll just black screen. And then I have to close it and then open it again, which is making the cable worse until it shows. Like, it will not by itself just come back. It has to be like, I guess, wiggled around or something. So it's only a matter of time before it never shows again, which will be difficult. Bet it auto destructs when the next MacBook comes out. Yeah. It just explodes in a little fireball. But I'm currently going through that. But the problem is that I don't need this laptop when I go home. I'm not going to need it. But I do need a laptop for the next 3 months of my job. It's like the worst timing ever. Put it in the oven until the cable melts back together. I might have to do that, you know. I'll put it in my toaster oven. Use my friend's air fryer. But yeah, if it shits the bed in the next, literally April, May, June, okay, 4 months, then I'm gonna have to get a replacement. Such a nightmare. So annoying. Anyway, let's call this one finished and move on. It's like a known issue that has been around for years as well, which is like the most annoying part. It's like, fucking fix your shit, brother. Brother, fix your shit. You knew about it. Scout blaming the MacBook for shitting it again. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, Screeb. We need to, I need to get chat on screen just to put you on fucking blast, because that's a crazy thing to say. God dang it. God dang it. Okay, we've got some nice little options for background. Look at our piggies! They're so cute! Okay. Let's draw some more pigs. What is the time, by the way? Almost 11. No, before, stop. Stop. Before we do that, I'm going to make another cafefe, which is going to take a little while. I'll just make it instant. And then we'll get back to eat. I do also need to make a mud screenshot, specifically that. I don't want that to stick around. I don't want it to stick around. I used to hate the iPhone camera for photos, but then I found an app that removes all the processing shifts, because please tell me. Also, it drives me crazy. I've had this phone for a while now. It has like 3 different cameras. The way it switched cameras used to be really good, and now it sucks. Now it's dog shit. I'll be like zooming in, and instead of like zooming in a crisp manner, maybe that was processing, but now it's like really blurry, and it just switches. It just drives me nuts. It used to be good, they made it bad. Used to be good, and then they got their grubby little mitts on it, made it shit again. And for what? For who? Anyway, it's fine. I love Apple. No Fusion. I'm gonna look into it. See how it looks. No Fusion. I guess I've heard they all do that now. Like there's like a mode on some Android phones where you can take photos of the moon and they just like transpose a picture of the moon into it. No Fusion. Powerful Pro Cam. Unlock all potential. Buy Oversharpen. I love this English. Very charming. Ugh, okay, I'll do that later. I'm gonna make coffee. BRB. I'll let you guys look at the pigs for now. Please enjoy. Where is my webcam? Do not touch my truffle. Or his truffle, I guess. Hello, welcome back. This coffee is worse than the other one I made. But that's quite alright. Okay. Let's draw another pig. Let's draw another piggy pig. On the hairs of his chinny chin. It is 11. It's only 11. Ah, beautiful. It's quite nice waking up slightly earlier. Is that truffle coffee? Yeah. It's dried mushroom shiitake truffle coffee. What sort of coffee do you drink? That one was a lovely little combo. This one's a little combo of instant coffee and some leftover drip coffee. Mixed with the weird... Oh, truffle, nice. Yeah. Mixed with the weird, triple milk. The trilk. Okay. We need to draw a pig standing up, staring at us. For Einarite. I'm gonna make him pig. I'm gonna make him pink. I'm gonna make him pig. It's 11 hours. Can you hear her when she says that? Oh, wait, no. I'm doing the outline first. I don't think so, but I only had one earbud in. I can't remember what I said. This happens to me all the time. Fast rotation. Road sprite. Okay, I don't know what any of that means. Flip. Flip. Let me flip. Let me flip this. It's gonna do the whole thing. Okay. It didn't do the whole thing, just the selection. Something about whether we heard 11 a.m. Sorry. Yeah, that's right. My computer likes to announce the time. It's not that I made it do that. It likes to do it. I'm sure there is a symmetry tool. In fact, that's the symmetry tool right there. Why don't we utilize it for this symmetrical pig? Oh, that pisses me off. Can't you just go in the middle? Oh, well, I'm off center anyway, so actually that works out. Wait, I don't want symmetry right now. Okay. Now we can have symmetry. Now we can have symmetry. Poor Fex. It looked like an owl. Now Snorlax, Borlax. True. I'm gonna give him a little belly. It's Kirby! Okay. This is a serious pig drawing, okay? It's not just like a little funny little gag, little joke. It's serious. Yeah. He's listening. I'm not sure what pig hands look like, but I think if I had to guess, they would look something like this. Kirby after eating bacon. It's true. Why is DaVinci Resolve even free? There's too few limitations. I don't know, it's pretty impressive. And I like that the business model is just if you want to spend the money to buy the studio version, it's just a lump sum of $300. I think they're just trying to make a better product than Premiere and hope that people get sick of the subscription and move over. And it gets updated quite frequently as well, which is nice. Yeah. I don't think there is a catch. It seems like there'd be a catch, but I don't think there's a catch. That's his mouth. Smiling? No. Certainly not. Alright. Is it gonna be a tusky boar? There should be. Yeah, like a dark, like a yeah. Did I show you guys the video of the boar following the lady around? My son! I know, right! You made it just in time. He's yours. What do you think of him? Do you like him? What's his name also? I think you should have the right of choosing his name. I will have a tusky boar. I'll do that next. We've still got to do the trough. We've got a lot to do, to be honest. We've got a lot to do. But I have the strength. I feel like I'm being perceived. You are. He's looking through the screen. You say him, but I have no evidence of that. I see no evidence of that. These things work differently. Todd Hog, where, when? I'll show you Todd Hog right now. He's up there. We have the technology. How do I zoom in my viewfinder? I can't see him right now. There he is. There's double hog. There's double Todd. I'm blessed! The day is good! Hell yeah, brother! Double hog! Double Todd! Alright, let's get back to... Ah! Forgot I did that. How are you, Jay-Z? The real Jay-Z. You can just claim it's a tail. I don't want to draw hog. When I say double hog, that's not what I mean. I knew my favorite streamer would never get rid of Todd Hog. Being someone's favorite streamer is crazy when this is what I've just been silently working on for the last 10 minutes. How are you, Jay-Z? I love the energy you've come in with. I feel reinvigorated after the hog slog that was creating this dismal being that will not be granted a hog. Okay, we have to move on. I'm going to do the boar. Einarite will not name his son, so we're just gonna call it Stander. And for now, but it can always get a name later. I am okay, good. I'm taking care of skunks for a few nights. I didn't know you could do that. How have you been? I haven't been able to stream because you have opposite sleep schedule of me. Cry. I'm sorry. I sometimes stream in the evenings, but not that often. Or my evenings, I guess. How do you take care of skunks? Is it dangerous? Surely they only, like, stink out if they feel threatened, so it's probably fine, right? Are you a wildlife friend of the managing of friendly of wildlife? Okay, we're gonna draw a boar. So far we've been pretty even with the diagonals. They're chill and no stinkers. Hell yeah, that's good to hear. Were they like someone's exotic pets that you had to be like, no? Or are they like injured and you're nursing them back to health? What the boar doing? I need to be inspired. I'm just gonna start drawing. Wait, we need to show off the tusks. So the tusks kind of have to be front and center. I need to check what a boar tusk looks like. I know they have way longer noses. Boar tusked. Okay, yeah, they kind of curl around. Wait, what if he's mid-walk like Bigfoot? My mom got skunks from a wildlife rehab skunk breeder. They took out scent glands at birth. Oh, but Loki, one of them, yes, their parents were always on the road, didn't have enough time for her, so she's shy. Oh. Scout, you can't rush naming a child. Einarite, you are correct. I'm sorry for putting the pressure on. I just wanted to write something on the birth certificate really quickly, but I realize now that, you know, it's a big decision and it has to be done with the utmost care. So I would like to formally apologize. Please take as much time as you need. Your mom got skunks from a wildlife rehab skunk breeder. Those seem, I would have thought that that's like opposites. Skunk's been sleeping like all day, then they wake up maybe twice a day for an hour or a few. Shy girl loves to stomp and put her tail out when she's playing or upset. That's so cute. Let's look at pictures of skunks together. Skunks! This is the kind of mammal... Block. This is the kind of mammal that I just don't ever see. Skunk on a leash? They're so cute. Look at them. Their little noses. I'm tearing up. Okay, it's definitely not like all of the bright lights in my eyes. Definitely looking at these little guys. Look at the little guys. Oh my god. Literally tears falling from my eyes. Oh my god. They're so cute though. What the hell? Look at his little feet. Oh, he's in the flowers. He loves the flowers. But yeah, I would have thought that wildlife rehabilitation was in opposition to breeding, especially for domestic... What in the world? This is a painting. I see. Especially for something that's not commonly a pet. They do that! More skunks can do handstands than we thought. That's awesome. Permission to post skunk Permission to post skunk account link OP. I don't know, you can give it a try, but it might not go through and there's nothing I can do about it. But give it a go, you won't get timed out. Relationship ended with hogs. Skunks is our best friend now. Check this shit out. I love this headline. Shut up! Shut up! 3 new species join the acrobats of the skunk world. Enigmatic little skunks have a characteristic move. Seconds before they spray, their animals flip into a handstand and spew their noxious chemical compounds while upside down. Known as spotted skunks, these animals have always been a bit of an enigma to researchers. They are everybody's favorite. They are adorable. That's awesome. Earth's gateway to hell keeps getting bigger. This website is full of very useful and fascinating. Look at him, he's so noble. Surefire signs of a skunk. That's one of them. That's one of them. Look at the beautiful, just, oh, statuesque. I chose words randomly. The lady has lots of animals. She takes them out for like a public petting time. The goats at least, but she's got raccoons too. Maybe not rehabber. Okay, I see. I love the explanation. I chose words randomly. Well, I hope they are getting all of the enrichment and necessary things that they need to have a happy and healthy and good life in domestic care. I don't know what skunks need. I don't know if they're like ferrets and they can just kind of hang out in big piles of dry macaroni, or if they need to be like free and out and roaming. Skunk animals in the city. He looks like he's about to clap you. The fuck did you say about skunks, bitch? Okay, I'm gonna get back to drawing now. I've got to get back to drawing. We got to draw the hog. Wild preserve hog hunting. What do you know about hog tusks? As much as I love to learn, as much as I love to learn, we're going to draw pig in motion and experience pig emotion. Open image in new tab. Okay, I'm not taking... This is what I always do with creative projects, okay? I have a list, I love to write a list, and then I do anything but follow the list. Can I explain this? It's called being irresponsible, I guess. Big, long snout. Long, big, long snout. Of course there is. Hog body. Whoa! Okay. The problem is that pigs are a lot longer than they are square. They're a lot longer than they are square. And so I'm kind of fighting hog nature when I square them up. Do pigs... Okay. Say these are the front legs and these are the back legs. Do they go like that? Or do they go like that? Do you know what I mean? I gave them food in a puzzle today. I was proud they got hold of it good. And Girly Skunk walks on a big cat wheel. Oh my god, that's so cute. Sometimes we walk them. Do you put them on little skunk leashes? The hog body problem. That was good, Scream. That was really good. Kinetic energy hog. Just write all the things except what you want to draw. But then I forget what I want to draw. The only way for me to get work done, to get things done, is to get distracted by the thing that I want to get done and turn what I want to get done into procrastination for something else. So I have to be like, I have to clean my house. Oh, well, edit my video instead. It's the only way. It's the only way. I'm going to switch this to a different color and then use this as the background because I want to have hog in motion. How good. Square hog. Squog. I think they go like this, probably. I can only assume. What if a pig was Bigfoot? Pigfoot. This looks like a bear. I'm kind of loving that. Don't say anything about this back leg. Scream, I know you want to. Don't do it. Don't say a fucking word. She bought handmade crochet leashes for the lol are in my mind. Don't do it. This is looking good. Sorry, your mum bought handmade crochet leashes for the skunks. That's so cute. That's so sweet. I'm gonna use similar colors to the other pig, but just in a darker colorway, basically. These background colors. And what a point! Shut up! Stop! Stop! Cease! Stop! That was really good. I really like the delivery on that. Great delivery. I shouldn't be encouraging you. Would Pigfoot wear pants on 4 legs or on 2 legs? How many pig feet? I think all 4. I think the denim jeans go up like this. And it doesn't cover the butt. I guess it has to cover the butt, so it'd be like that. Yeah. And then the belt kind of goes like... Say they got a pink belt. It goes along like this. Okay, let's draw some of it. Let's get the husks going. Love that. It kind of looks like that imaginary friend from the movie. Let's use this color. Oh, That's a beautiful tusk. I'm saying that's a beautiful tusk. Oh wait, that was funny. It took me 3 minutes. This guy's funny. You'll get there. You'll get there. Let's chuck in the outline. And then we can kind of formalize it, I guess. That's a really long, flat line. So let's break it up. Actually, let's break it up further along. The ear comes up. It's quite a long ear, so I'm going to dig into it. This is tricky, though. Yeah, I don't like how that looks. I don't like this. There's a lot to change. But that's okay. Leg coming out. Do boars have little trotters too? I don't know how much is different. They're all standing in the grass, so I can't really see. Central African warthog. A warthog's tusks are iconic and powerful. That's so true. They do. Look at him smiling. He's happy to see me. Computer enhance. Enhance. Show me them. Imaginary friend from the movie? No. A Pumbatimo. No. The brain inside out. The guy. Mr. Bing Bong. They have two. I've been modeling them for years. I should know. As in, showing yours off or 3D modeling for clients. I love this strut. Love the strut and stride. The balloon guy? Was he a balloon guy? I can't remember. I haven't watched that movie in years. Loving this strut and stride. Sending hogs down the catwalk. Now see that walk. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. How are we gonna square the circle though? Truly is the goal of all pixel artists is to square every circle. Making them for clients. Me. I was thinking the inside out funny guy, but it was surely not him. But yes, him. Yes, him. I can't remember what he looks like actually. Which might be obvious in my assessment that this pig looks like him. I'm kind of digging into the pig here. And boar tails, I know, right? RuPaul's Drag Race. May the best sow win. I know, right? Personal hog collection. He has got folders on his phone you simply cannot look at. Don't ask. Don't ask to look. Okay, does this not look like a totally different art style? No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I kind of gave up doing this one. Let's finish this foot. I'm gonna leave these parts like I've rounded off, oh my god, jump scare, most of the other ones, but I'm gonna leave these parts blank. He looks cute. What the hell? Hog guy. Hogman. John Hog. John Pork. Would you pick up? RuPaul's Drag Race. Yeah, so can you delete someone else's stream? That's why you're never getting modded. 9 volt. Doctor Who alien. That is true. That is true. That's so true. Okay, first and foremost, we need to fix this situation. We've kind of run out of runway, as it were, to fix this. Also, I'm just doing something else now. Let's start by erasing that. No, that looks weird because I haven't done it with any other parts of the... I could do this and then create the curve with shading, perhaps. No, I don't like that. And then I'll make this one thicker, although I did like it before. I think it'll still look... Okay, did I actually make it any thicker? Can't tell. Yeah. Will Hog get eyeballed? Yeah, it will, don't worry. I'm just working on little bits at a time. One time watching police body cam video, oh god, I watched a kid call a suspect John Pork. He was dead-ass telling the officer, I don't know his name, can we call him John Pork? Kids these freaking days. Kids these freaking days, I tell you what. I tell you what. Me and my friend had this, like, obsession with this, like, really silly, like, Tumblr text post. That was, like, one time when I was a kid, I used to call the local businesses and tell them Ricky Pee called. And then, I finally got caught and the police, like, brought me to the station. And, as I entered, the cop said, well, 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 if it isn't Ricky Pee. And it's giving that. Is the moral of my story. I'm spending a lot of time on the tusks, but I think the tusks are an important part of the ecosystem. I want to get the silly snout that they have. Scout got arrested. Well. Yeah, I like read the story. My friend like made this. Like I don't know of any. I need these. I need these. I do like this like donkey head that he has. But that's not really what a hog's head looks like, so we're gonna have to play around. Kind of feel like it's up to the shape. Oops, that's not how we do it. I feel like the shape has to be like... See, if you'll look here, figure A, computer enhance. No, it's over there. Go this way. Don't go this way. Go this way. You won't let me go there. Playing with your hog on stream kind of wild. Stop! Cease! It goes down, you know? And then it flattens out. There's a wobble. There's a wobble. And we need to access the wobble. I've just removed the wobble. She's gonna get arrested again. Do not betray me like this. Do not betray me like this. Paint me out to be some kind of villainous villain. I will not stand for it. Wobbly hog. We need the hog to wobble. I really don't think about the implications of that word. Oh, that's cute. Look at that. That's cute. I'm gonna make the kind of flat face of it like this. I think. And then do we add a highlight at the top? Yeah. Not quite like this. Let's keep doing the same. Ah! What if I do the opposite? What if I do the opposite of that? What then? What then? I like that better. Okay. And then just like that. That's kind of funny. I need more shades. Yeah! Hog Snout looks like a good mountain or ski snowboarding spot. The stream should be the promotional video for Resprite. I'm actually using Libre Sprite because I'm on computer today. We got the Snoopy mouse. Look! Check him out. He kind of looks like a pig, to be honest. What's going on with that snout? As an expert on all things pig snout, I think I'd recognize one when I see it. I need an in between these two colors shade. Little bit towards orange and just a little bit darker. Yeah. Transitional color. I'd love to have so many colors. Hello, Alex Hussey. Guess what we're drawing today? It's quite a lot to see them all at once. We're drawing pigs. I can't even remember why. Spanish Sprite? That's right. El chupacabra. El toro. I thought toro was bull. Toro. Everyone's logging on today. Everyone's logging and hogging on. What can I say? Good to see the gang out in the wilds. I'm drawing pigs. I'm drawing mini pigs. Oh, for a desktop background. That's right. That C is really giving Mussolini, I'm not gonna lie. This I don't like. This I don't like. But then I don't like this either. So let's expand. Yeah. What concept that rhymes with og should we hyper-focus on next? It looked like a bull to you zoomed out. That's so fair. Yeah, the nose kind of is bullish. Nah, it's fine. I'm not changing it. There's not that much. No mog. Maybe pog. We did look at some pogging hogs before. We could really get into looks maxing. It's like kind of late to get into it though. It's about like, 15 years late. I'm trying to add a wrinkle. Take away his tusks, call it a dog. I do love dogs, actually, more so than any other animal in the world. Those are his eyes, right there. Let's work on some shading. And I do want to give him, like, a rough, bristly... Take away his legs, call it a hog. Wait, take away his legs, call it a log. Put him in the swamp, we out in the bog. Fuck yeah. It's kind of always been og, eh? It's Tuesday. Safe to leave the bog. Thug don't kill. Put him in a cave, we call him a thog. Gaming on my pewter, I call it a rog. He's so cute. I wanna, whoa, what the hell is that? I wanna outline this. There's already a lot of lines going on around here. This is still bugging me. This is still bugging me. I'm just gonna knock it back. It's kind of crazy looking. I think it works. Yar. 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 What the hell? Yeah, those look like they match a bit better. Bar his way from entry, we call him Balrog. I watched this Balatro streamer, and one of his chatters is called Frog Facts, and they give us Frog Fact every stream. That's sick. How many Frog Facts are there? Play some old games, call it a GOG. I don't even know what that means, I'm just proud you found another rhyme. Thank you. Thanks for the support. Can't believe I missed the easy rhyme frog. You know what I really love? Do you guys have you ever played, now, I want to preface this by saying never drink alcohol. Have you ever played King's Cup? I love, like, Busta Rhyme, shit like that, or like Ship Came to Shore. I love those games, thinking of categories. Add some egg, call it a nog! I love Busta Rhyme, it's so fun. I'm kind of making him a bit wrinkly. He looks so silly. This I have to change. I have to change this. And then I have to change this. And then I might have to change that too. What the hell? What the hell? Maybe it was better before. No. No. Maybe it goes up here? I actually think it... Oh. Yeah. That's great. Something tells me that isn't a video game. Nothing wrong with a wrinkly. The game on TikTok where people say words at the same time and eventually try to say the same thing looks fun. What is that called? That does look fun. Should play with my students, actually. What is that shit called? Psychic... It's called Psychic. Brainwave? Or is that something else? But yeah, that does look fun. I see Smosh play it. I like Smash. This should not have any dark spots on the top. What was I thinking? They should be at the bottom, where the light doth not hit. I love the tusk. The tuska. Tusker. Okay, what an array. What an assortment. We need to get on to some of the things that we have put off. It kind of... Is that in the... Yeah. We need to draw the trough. Google AI. I don't care what Google AI says. Say the same word. What a shitty name. Mind meld. That probably is what it's called. Hopefully the water usage was worth me searching that. Everyone hydrate yourself and tell me a fact. He looks like he would walk into you without realizing it. Oh, what a silly guy. What a silly. Okay. I just have this on my screen. It's covering up everything except for the chat. Okay. Let's draw a trough. Pig trough. And we're gonna have to make an empty one and a full one because recycling bin is empty and then full. A long, narrow, open receptacle. There's a board game called The Mind where you draw cards 1 to 100 and try to place it in order one at a time without talking. That sounds... Oh wait, no, I was thinking about something else. That sounds like a lot of fun. Let's look at troughs together. Would you guys like to look at troughs with me? It doesn't matter what you want. We're doing it. Oh, is this going to make me sad, actually? In League of Pigs, they have a circular trough, which is fascinating. They have this kind of thing. But I don't think that's recognizable as a trough. I think we need something like this. Old cast iron pig troughs. Originally for pigs. We need something recognizably. Reminds me of telling a room to get in alphabetical order without talking. Communication. We don't need verbal words. This is an awesome picture. Just want to highlight this. That's great stuff. Okay, let's continue onwards. Whoa, high-tech trough for my hog. So many beautiful, wonderful shapes. Okay, I don't like this one. He has broken his back. It's like they're really using it. Exactly. I did like those old English troughs. English salvage. Yes, this is what we're drawing. This is what we are drawing. Slinky hog. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. That was a good stretch. I want another coffee, but it's almost midday. One more coffee. One last little coffee. And I'll mix in some decaf so it's still strong, but it's not as caffeinated. Love to be addicted to substances. Okay, sorry guys. What's going on the top right one? This is Einarite's pig. Einarite, would you like to express yourself? Don't fat shame my hog. It's not about the fat. It's about the spine. I'm spine concerned. His dear child. His sweet little child. His boy. Alright, you guys can look at Todd Hog for a bit. Welcome back. I've been a responsible adult, and I've got just pure decaf with this shitty triple milk. So it's gonna taste bad, but that's okay. I've spoken to him. He wants to be called Ptolemy. I like that. Ptolemy. You know, I actually named one of my horses in Breath of the Wild after Einarite. You guys are speaking to Todd Hog. Pig Hog achieved. Right, Todd Hog looking like bacon already. TBH. Progressively more and more cooked Todd Hogs. It kind of is a one of those like rare to well done spectrums. Not these guys. I love these guys. Okay, we're drawing the trough next. That's right. I forgot. Tusker. I really want to move this. I don't like this being at the bottom. I want my layers. Sorry, I'm fucking around with the view. Timeline? Oh, I did want that. I just wanted it elsewhere. Alternate timeline? Okay. Okay, that's here now. Perfect. Perfecto. If you like strong or sweet coffee, try Vietnamese iced coffee. I have tried it. It's really nice. I love it a lot. There's a Vietnamese place that does really good pho that I sometimes go to. And I'll get a coffee for like the next morning. I don't usually drink sweet coffee. I like honey in my tea, but I hate sugar in my coffee. But I will make an exception for like super strong, super sweet, you know. It's really good. Okay. Trough. We gotta draw the trough empty. Because, you know, we gotta have trough empty and trough full. This is such a genius move on, pho and Vietnamese spring rolls are S tier foods. I don't like seafood, and they often have shrimps in them, so I'm not a huge fan of that, unfortunately. But aside from that, I love it. I love it. Vietnamese food. Thai food? I fucking love Thai food. I can't remember what it's called. KHAO noodles. Sorry. So good. Pho, the broth is amazing. I love egg noodles and like wheat noodles the best. You can buy a whole box of concentrated Vietnamese coffee, just add a little bit of milk. That's so smart. It lives in Asia, doesn't like seafood. From an island nation, doesn't like seafood. New Zealand is like seafood city. Seafood central. And I fucking don't like seafood. It's brutal. Beautiful salmon. I love the look of cooked salmon. It looks like it would be so delicious. And every time I'm like, maybe I'll like it this time. Like salmon with the lemon on top. And then you have some like nice steamed greens. And every time I'm like, nah, this time it'll be good. This time it'll be good. Take a bite. Blah! Drives me nuts. Drives me up the wall. Deeply disappointing. To myself and my parents who love seafood. But like me and my brothers, none of us like seafood. We got like some weird genetics, but our parents are like both massive seafood fans. I'm kind of cheating a little bit. I'm not cheating, I'm just cutting corners. Maybe the trough should be vertical actually. Like top down. Let's give that a try. Let's give it a try. Where's my trough pick? Smoked salmon and S tier. Yeah, I don't like smoked salmon. I like raw salmon. Big fat chunks of like salmon sashimi, I do fuck with. I'm learning salmon before you cook it dry. It has worms, makes me want to cry. Nah. I'm sure it's fine. People all over the world, maybe in some countries it does. People all over the world eat raw salmon and they're fine. I've never had a worm. I never get food poisoning. Scream knows the horrors that I consume. Scar's worms in her brain confirmed. I'm telling you, there's no worms. Don't worry about the worms. Don't think about the worms. Just eat the worms. Don't worry about the worms. Maybe you just like the taste of worms. Guys, stop it! No. This looks awesome. Doesn't this look so good? Raw salmon and sushi is flash frozen to kill the worms. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Because you can get like sushi grade fish, right? And that means it's been frozen, question mark, maybe? Okay, we're gonna try the top down. Where are you? There you are. Get over here. I need your help over here. No, I've made it uneven again. Okay, let's just remove. Remove is such a weird word for that. Trough. We're gonna start again. This is like the most tame seafood too. It gets so much slimier and more alive. Ugh. If it hasn't been flash frozen, it can literally infect and kill you. Holy shit. I thought worms were just... I thought it would just be like... the worms that make you like throw up a bunch. I don't know it was a life or death situation. Luckily, I don't really eat fish that much. There's like this general... It's 12 hours. It's this general flavor of the sea that I despise. The taste of Davy Jones. I cannot handle. This kind of looks like Ina Wright's Ptolemy. I'm not gonna lie. The other day at school we had like a seafood soup. And it had squid and little shrimp. And the worst ones, asadi clams. Sorry, I shouldn't lurch and hurl in. Ugh. But they're so gross. And I've had to try to eat them before, like out of like social pressure. They're so rubbery and chewy, and they look like little... Oh god, they look like little... Nasty. My favorite stream to eat instant ramen too. I'm so sorry, we have to stop talking about this. The worms burrow into your gut and get in your bloodstream. Holy shit. What about marinated mussels? I don't think I've ever had marinated mussels before. That's wild. Why clams so bad? They salty. It's for me, it's the texture. It's a very rubbery, chewy texture. It's also the look of them. They look really gross to me. And as 9volt is eating, I will not explain or express what they look like. Clams like the stuff inside the shell or the shell on it. I'm American and confused. No, like the flesh. Y'all know about guinea worm? 9volt's never finishing lunch. Yeah, no, people don't eat the shells of any seafood, I don't think. Clams come in all sort of different shapes and sizes. And the ones that I'm thinking of are Japanese ones, so I don't know the English name. They're called asari. You ever had mussels that come in like a little bucket from the supermarket? My parents have, but I don't like them. But they often get the little tubs of like bluff oysters. I know we have the green lip mussels because I see them in the deli section and they're getting like a cute little shower. But, I've never tried them because I just assume that I will dislike them because there's not a single... I've tried scallops and I think I could eat one. Like with shrimps, for example, if it's like barbecued, shrimp on the barbie, I've tried one and I can eat like one or two before I've had too many. Or if they're like sort of fried with some spices and stuff, it can be okay. Just came back from girling my guts out. What did I miss? Nothing. Nothing. I think I ate oysters once. If you dip them in butter, they're okay. The texture, again, is super slimy. Can I say something gross? I'm gonna say something gross, okay? My parents love oysters. Bluff Oysters, which is a place in New Zealand where they're like really famous, especially. And my mum was like, just try one, you'll love it. It's so good, you'll love it. Like a raw oyster. And I like put it in my mouth and I swallowed it, and it tasted and felt like I was swallowing someone else's phlegm. And I genuinely feel like I'm gonna throw up thinking about it. I hate seafood. Let's see what asari clams are in English. These fucking bastards. These bastards. I hate them so much. And they put the little innards into soup. Where's a good picture of them? Let's look at these nasty, disgusting little freaks. Full offense to Japanese food. We don't have them in the shells usually. Steamed clams. I thought I said steamed hams. Look at these fucking bastards. I hate them so much. Bleh. 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 Good luck, we're still thinking about seafood, it might get scary. Oysters nasty like that. Yeah. My streamer says I'm in gross. Police, arrest this woman again, she said something nasty. Please, let me be free. Ooh, oh my god, I'm looking at a really gross picture of them. I'm not even going to show you guys. You're welcome, I'm shielding you. Stay back! I'll keep you safe! I'm heavily texture sensitive with food, but when you fry seafood, that can help you get past the texture. It's not just the texture, that's the thing. It's the texture, and it's also the general flavor of seafood. The Davy Jones of it all. So that's why I don't mind, like, raw fish, because the texture is kind of interesting. It's different. It's like, you know, like a raw tuna or a raw salmon can be quite, like, soft and fun. But, it has a very mild flavor, whereas pretty much every seafood that isn't a mild fish. I also quite like fish and chips fish, like a hoki battered. Oh, pretty good. But like crab even, lobster. Whenever I get sick, okay, if I have like the flu, we're going to talk about delicious food now, or looking at delicious food, just so you guys know. And I will continue drawing because I kind of forgot that I was here to do that. But whenever I get really sick and I can't eat anything, I will watch other people. I'll watch mukbangs and I'll watch other people eat food. Fish doesn't really taste fishy when it's super fresh. Yeah, when it's super fresh, that's true. Don't look at my apps. But sorry. Anyway, I will watch people eat things like lobster, and they're like pulling apart this creature and dunking in this like giant butter sauce and just and it's so satisfying, and it's like as if I'm eating too when I can't eat. That sounds really fucked up. It's only when I'm sick and I like can't keep food down. I need you to understand that. That coffee actually isn't that bad. Lobster's gross, tastes like rubber. Oh, that's so upsetting. Because it looks like it'd be really yum. But I can't eat seafood. So I haven't even tried. Okay, how are we going to do this part here? Like that, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I kind of nailed it. That's crazy. Bro, I just happened to get basically the right shape. That's wonderful. There's a reason why people drown it in butter. Interesting. Fish patties at school were good, but weird because they fried the cheese inside with the fish. Sometimes I'll buy little like cheese snacks in Japan and I always forget, but they always mix it with fish and then it tastes like fish and then I'm mad because my cheese tastes like fish. I got some cream cheese little sticks and I was so excited, and then I took a bite and I was like, ah! Fish. I got fished again. I think about shrimp being little guys that have body parts, and for some reason that makes me sad, icks me out. The little eyes when they're looking at you, Don't like that. Like whitebait, it's like a bunch of tiny little fish. I think it's a New Zealand thing. Whitebait fritters. You just reminded me fried butter exists. Makes me want to cry. Lobster rolls are good though. You can't eat that much butter otherwise. Brother, I know that in my background, in my history, is a long line of European peasants. Because the way I can pack away butter, trust me, you've never seen anything like it. I could eat a whole stick of butter. You know those keto people who are like, just having a butter snack? I could do that. For real. Salted, unsalted, fresh, doesn't matter. I could and I can and I will. I could and I can and I will. And it's not healthy. Even a little bit. Quite the opposite, in fact. What's the sitrep? Are sounds on the menu? I haven't even thought about clocking in. I haven't even thought about we've been quite slow today. I haven't thought about, what have I not thought about? Sounds. Whitebait is literally just baby fish. Okay, there we go. I don't want to eat baby fish. I don't want to eat grown-up fish. Whoa. But Tommy, hello, how are you? I'm working on your trough. This is Ina Wright's friend, son, Ptolemy. I guess he's also a friend. We made a truffle snuffler. And a boar, a husky-tusky boar. He's doing a little walk. And now we're working on the trough. I forgot you're built different. I'm built fucked up and crazy. That's a really funny thing to say. Okay. I'm fucking crazy. Ay. Okay. This needs to be... No. Contiguous-ify. And then... oh my god. I'm thinking I want to do some dithering. To get like a... We don't need the pixel perfect anymore. To get some gradient. I need some gradient. Don't look at my apps. Stop it. Oh, maybe it should be like that. I don't know. There's gotta be a better way of doing this. I know there is a better way. That looks so bad. Ugh. All this time clicking. I'm built fucked up and crazy. I'd go insane on a t-shirt. Scout, can you draw a fucked up evil version of the hamburger helper to show how twisted your mind is? That weird scary guy isn't my friend. Ptolemy. Ptolemy and Tommy do sound awfully similar. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Okay. I'm gonna ignore what my plan was for now. Oh, this is a darker color. Okay, nice. Discovering colors again that I made before. This is what I mean by dithering. Just like a little bit. I'm trying to get gooder at pixel art. Obviously. Well, not obviously, I guess. But I'm trying to... You know, people do like the anti-aliasing. I'm kind of trying to figure that out slowly over time. First Scout merch being I'm built fucked up and crazy is so sad. This is so sad. I'm so sad about that. That's heartbreaking. Can't I have something cool? Guys, can't I have something cool? Please? No. And then we need a darker color. Or I guess I can make a lighter. I want it to kind of look worn at the bottom, but then this kind of interacting doesn't look that good. Like, this is a bit too bright. I'm gonna have to make some new colors. Every time you zoom out to Ptolemy, it's a jump scare. A cool drawing captioned with, "I'm built fucked up and crazy. Ptolemy wide." Like a Snorlax was awake. Like he's wide and standing in my way. I can't get through type of wide. Exactly. He's an obstacle. He's an obstacle for you all to overcome. And I wish you luck on your journey. D1 defensive tackle prospect. Firing like a skeleton truck or like country shit, we go hard for that. I'm built fucked up and crazy. Ptolemy definitely looks like he's blocking your way to get to the Kokiri sword. Hey, I don't know his path, where he stands in life. That's not up to me. Maybe Einarite knows better. But he might also just be going his own way. I just recreated the exact same color that I had. Oh, I'm trying to make a darker color. That's right, I forgot. Meow, 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 meow. How's this look? Probably not good. Doesn't look good. You can't really introduce the checkerboard pattern out of nowhere. You know what's also fucking me up actually is this. I think this needs to just be... I'm spending too much time on this. But I'm just gonna bring it up. I'm just gonna raise this. Should I have it go down or up? That'll do, pig. That'll do. And then I can use... No, I can't. Are you making an empty and filled sprite? Yes. I am. Wide shaming is what happens when this generation's going up without a Hidamari sketch. You gotta delete the slot regularly on your PC or else the hogs will starve. It's true. It's quite a situation. I think they eat enough. Not to wide shame. Okay, let's work on this side a little bit. I kind of want it to be like this. Do I? Yeah, why not? What do I know? What do I care? Yeah, I think that looks good. I don't like this still. Maybe if I make this a lighter color. Nice bright highlight. Brighter and highlighter. And less orange. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Hello, Bilk. How are you? Thanks for coming back. I hope you're doing well. We're drawing a trough. Don't worry about that guy over there. It's fine. This is too green. It's kind of sticking out as green. So I'm going to shift it over a little bit. And I kind of want it to be... No, I think it's fine. Yeah, that feels a bit better. Okay. I'm going to roughen up this edge. Oh, we have this color we can now... Ugh! Welcome back to Hog. No. It's just a regular stream. I just got really embarrassed about what I'm spending my Sunday morning doing. Sorry about that. Me when I'm a pig online. Why is everyone complaining about slob? Guys, I like slob. Hey, what? Why is everyone complaining? Hey, I get hungry, okay? Your house looks like a pigsty? What's wrong with the pigsty? It's nice in there. Oh, I feel bad for them now. Okay. Okay, what if I have, like, the shade is over here. Okay, and then I use this color to... it's, like, a little bit too dark. But if we make... an in-between, make this like a little darker version. Yeah. Right? Maybe? And then we have another extra color. Oops. Which we love. I feel simultaneously very free, but also a little bit too free, having so many colors at my disposal. Sorry, my voice is leaving me right now. Slop stocks are soaring. Me when I'm a samurai dog online. Why are even the samurai eating slop? Something water. I don't know that kanji. It's pretty high level stuff. Should we do some Googling? Hey, why don't we Google around for a bit? Toire, kitchen, ofuro. Osui. A samurai wouldn't use slop vocabulary. Laughs because that was funny, but probably funny, but I didn't get it. Don't ever laugh at a joke if you don't think it's funny. It's not true. You can laugh at jokes that you don't think are funny. I always think about this. Okay, do you think it's better in general to be easy to make laugh or difficult to make laugh? Because I kind of feel like it's better to be easy to make laugh, but like it's more fun to be around. But on the other hand, people who are difficult to make them laugh, when you finally do make them laugh, it's way more like exciting and thrilling. You feel way cooler. How did you get the nickname Scout? It feels like it might be a real life nickname. It's not. It's only my internet name. I actually don't remember where it came from, but it's been in my username for ages now. The Scout part. And then I made an art account ages ago. And I was like, I need like Scout something. Like something Scout. And I couldn't think of what it was. And then Justin Timberlake's Man of the Woods album came out. Didn't listen to the songs, but I liked Of the Woods, so I became Scout of the Woods. Don't ever laugh at a joke. Exactly. There's a woman in my office who laughs constantly, and it's the most annoying thing. It's me. I'm having fun, and I'm jolly, and I'm full of laughter. And Scream hates it! Depends on the person. That's true. Cute origin story. She never actually was a scout. The New Zealand Girl Scouts have called a hit on her for stolen valor. It's true. They're trying to get me. I don't even eat cookies. Can you believe it? Or biscuits. Scout is jolly maxing. Fuck yeah. I like to be someone who laughs easily, but I like to be around people who don't laugh easily. I like the challenge of trying to make people laugh. People who don't laugh that much. It fills me with joy. I think it's because my family is like that. Listen, we don't need to get into that. If you're hating on Girl Scout cookies, I might have to cash in on this hit. I'm not hating, I just don't really engage that much with bickies. I'm not a bicky boy. I'm not a bicky bro, you know? I wish I could talk normal sometimes. I wish I could say normal things. Kind of slowly getting rid of these outlines. I think it looks better. Yeah, I think so. don't like this bottom bit. I think I just want it to be a few streaks. Screeb, don't say it. I know what Screeb is thinking and I don't want to hear it. It's going to be really embarrassing when Screeb's like, what are you talking about? Scout can definitely double jump. There's laughing at mildly funny things, and then there's laughing at things that aren't funny at all. And this lady is the latter, and her laugh is really loud. It reverberates through the office. Must be scary in a city with a lot of earthquakes as well. You never know when one's going to hit, and she is just not helping. No, I think that's true. I think laughing kind of incessantly is annoying, and it doesn't come across as like real joy. It's just like laughing for the sake of laughing, which is different. I don't like this either. Maybe I need fewer lines. I think I need like it centered. Depends on the type of laugh you have. I have a variety of laughs that I like to pull out. I like to try out for size. That's like an arrow. I'm just basically redrawing the same thing that I had before. I'm in a place with a lot of earthquakes. Scream, ring of fire docks. I'm in a place with lots of earthquakes and have tuned them out to where a loud yell is probably scarier than an actual quake. That's so fair. Me too. I was living in Christchurch for a while, and now I'm living in Japan. People keep talking about the Nankai Trough because people keep talking about a mega quake that could happen. One of my laughs is a clown horn. I don't know what Screeb is thinking. Frick! I have one laugh that I really should retire when I live in Japan. They just go, ha! Really loudly. Imagine the size of the hog that eats from the Nankai Trough. Stop it! I'm a chud with earthquakes. Nothing ever happens. I love the slang term chud. It's so good. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I really am kind of like, whatever. But I do like to be prepared for disasters. Sometimes in really long like assemblies or meetings or something, I'll zone out and I'll like try to think of like what I would do if there was a massive earthquake. And I'm like, okay, I'd get under that table, but like we're in the middle of an assembly, so there's like a lot of people. My arms are crossed. I am not drawing it on my arms are crossed. This is crazy. We've drawn our trough. How do you think this looks? How does this look? I'm going to add just like a little bit of dottage to add kind of like a bit of grit here. Here and there. But I'll think like, okay, the emergency exit's there. I actually don't know where the assembly point is. There is an elevator. Obviously don't use the elevator, so everyone's going to be using the stairs, so it's going to be kind of tough, like blah, blah, blah. I'm like working out like escape scenarios in my head when I get bored. But not in like an anxious way, just in like a fun thought experiment type of way. But when an earthquake hits, I don't think I'm ever like actually concerned. Like I'm not like ah. But yeah, you have to draw the Nankai hog. I didn't really finish explaining what the Nankai hog is. That too much? Can I suggest a maybe cool thing? Please suggest a maybe cool thing. I would love to hear like a fun thought experiment. Yeah, because I'm from New Zealand, which has a lot of earthquakes. Auckland not so much, but I lived in Christchurch, which had a really huge series of earthquakes that kind of decimated the whole city. So it has a lot of earthquakes. And now I live in Japan, which also has a lot of earthquakes because we're both on the ring of fire. And you just kind of get used to it, so it doesn't become a concern. You could put a little rustic-looking recycle logo motif carved into the trough. I really like that. I like that a lot. That's fun. Let me look at... Oh wait, I don't have the current thing. Let me look at recycle bin windows. See if we can take some inspo. It's kind of just like a chunky three square. This is all of them. Let's look at all of them. Damn. Windows 7 looks trash. Beautiful. Guess which one's my favorite? Windows 98, of course. XP is also really nice. Look at that though. Look at the little subtle lines of grey. I have much to learn. I don't like an Aero hater. I like XP. I like Aero Fruitiger. I don't like that forward-facing pig. It feels off. Listen, I kind of don't either. Wait, where is the... Let me drag this out. This is Ptolemy. He belongs to Ino, right? I don't own him. I take no ownership of him. I would not have chosen to create him. It. Yeah. If it were up to me, hey, let's change Ptolemy? Is it Ptolemy or Ptolemy? I think it's Ptolemy. Is there an N in there? Ptolemy? I definitely didn't spell that right. Please someone help me. It is really funny. 10 is just 8 with trash. Wait, let me look at it again. Who has tagged me on freaking Discord? 8 literally is just 10 with trash. That's crazy. I mean, the other way around. Whatever. Scout better add more syllables. Ptolemy. Why does he look like a problem child? Hey, he's not a problem child, but he is a child. He's just a boy. He's just a boy. I'm starting to defend him now. I feel bad for him. Okay, let's make I really like that suggestion. Let's make the carved, not on Ptolemy, on the trough layer. Carved arrows. I'm not sure how much space we have to do this. I might make a new layer just so that it's a bit easier. I'm zooming in and out erratically. Don't carve Ptolemy. No, I would never. He ate all the food. Fuck you mean? No, he didn't. He's just like that. He's just like that. Pigs are just like that. This is a crazy arrow. That looks so shit. I'm thinking just 2 arrows. So it goes like that and then like that. Why don't I start with a circle? I'm going to start with a circle and go from there. I feel like that'll be... Yeah. Okay, that's not center. Do I make it one bigger or one smaller? Let's make it one wider. Okay. Brand each hog with their respective icon. That's so fucked up. The oinkler. I don't like this. I don't like this. Everyone stop. Do pigs wear the little tags on the ear, or is that only a cow thing? I think pigs do as well. I think they have like clipped ears. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna kind of build it out this way. And then do the arrow. I guess I can just do one arrow and copy paste it. Copy paste. I know I didn't mention it in my origin story, but I just remembered now, I actually do like to play Scout in TF2. He was always my favorite. Does that look like an arrow? We're hog guys. Of course we have clipped ears. New pig format. This is really difficult to draw. Scout would play the guy that throws milk at people. Bonk. You're working with even fewer pixels on Windows 99. I'm a hero for the amount of no pixels that I'm working with, guys. I'm a freaking hero. Okay, let's introduce some other shades. Whoop, that's destroying. I don't know why I think that'll help, but I feel like it'll help. It didn't help. This just looks like a blob. Windows 99. You got me. This is Windows HOG. But these hogs and pigs aren't clipped because they are free. They are free. Let's start again. Let's just try to draw a simple straight arrow. That's the most clear. But the arrowhead is a bit too big. But that doesn't look like an arrow. It looks like a little hand to me. If I go like this. Did anyone here use Windows ME? I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna try to draw an angled... Ooh! Huh. 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 Okay, hold on. Wrong way. Huh. Did anyone here use Windows Me? That's really funny. Yes, it was shit. Windows Microsoft Edition. I don't know what it is either. It's a legend, a tale from a dark past. Well, it sounds like it was a shit legend from a shitty dark past. It was really buggy. It would blue screen all the time. Freaky. I think I cracked the code, guys. I think I did it. I did it! That looks good! I'm so happy. I'm so happy. It's not even. So, let me marquee. Let me marquee this little arrow. Yoink. That's why I freaking love pixel art so much. Is that less even? No, that's more even. But actually I like it closer together. And I kind of want this one to be down. Kind of looks suspicious with that little... So recycle. Did anyone else love MS Paint? Me! Bro really made it work with just a little pixel space. How epic. Windows Me is when I'm looking at window and see me. Look at our little situation. Okay, merge down. And now, duplicate, trough copy. We gotta fill this with trough slop. Now, the question is, do we put paper or food or indistinguishable slop? I need to know. I'm going to move the troughs. Can I select both and move at the same time? Okay, no, you're freaking out at me. Yes, I can. Very nice. I want to be able to see them side by side. So let's go here and here. I really didn't fill out the space, but that kind of works because it has a little bit of negative space. The rest of them have a lot of negative space. It's got to be slop, right? Which way is this supposed to go? This way. Food / slop. Slop and apples. I was thinking apples, actually. Maybe a document among the slop would be fun, though. Oh, I like that. A little piece of paper sticking out in the center. You know that picture where you can't identify anything, but it looks like stuff? The peasants want slop. You want me to feed you slop, little pig? Sorry, that was crazy. I'm not doing that again. But I'm kind of imagining, okay, let's just do a little draft of what I'm thinking. Like kind of a mountain of slop, okay. Pile of gunk. And there's like a little bit of texture or whatever. Honestly, this already kind of looks good. And then there's like an apple core, you know, the classic. And there's like maybe like a little bit of a leaf over here and stuff. There's the apple. That's what an apple looks like. If I add a little dot. Bro, that kind of already gets the point across. And there's like a little bit of a leaf here. Okay, and then right in the center. Right in the center, there's a document. Like that. How good is that? I mean, it's not good, but how good is that idea? The slop slaps. I hate that image. Aww. Oh, the image. I thought you meant the picture I was drawing. I was like, damn, Bilk, what the hell? Coming in hot. Love it when I get a document with my slop. My slopument. The picture you can't identify anything, but it looks like stuff. I also hate that image. But yeah, I think something like this. But let's make it a little bit gooder. New. I think I'm going to use a darker shade for the slop. Make a nice little pile. Not your image, the picture where I can't identify anything. Okay, I'm glad that's what you meant. I figured. I just, whenever I read the chat, I always forget what I've been talking about previously, which is not the hallmark of a good streamer. However, that's what I do. The hogs eating good tonight. Oh yeah, they love it. Brother, may I have some oats? The answer is always yes. Okay, the shading is going to be kind of messy because there's little like lumpy bumpy bumps of groats and oats and gruel and gunk. But then the top part is kind of... yeah. I don't like these like lines that you can see. No. Wrong color. I'm clicking frantically. Much like I'm killing enemies. Unidentified gunk. Woohoo! We love gruel. You're a decent streamer. Right now, someone on Earth is thinking they're streaming, but they forgot to click start. Hey, it could always be worse. The reverse Nick Robinson. Click on the enemies. What's that fucking line where he says, I hate Scout, kill the enemies? What's up with that? What's that supposed to mean? I don't like that. I don't like it. Because it should just be in the corner. Yeah. Time to add bits, and then we can add a little bit more texture later. So let's chuck in a leaf. I'm literally going to do what I did before. I'm going to chuck in a leaf. And then we need a darker green. That's too dark. That's too much. Let's just make our own. I guess I could use the grassy colors. And then I want a lighter color. Just a little bit. Make it a little yellow. Hi, Chuck the Leaf. He's just a medic main, don't worry. Don't worry about it. And we're gonna say hi to Chuck the Leaf. I don't like the third color. It doesn't need 3 colors. We're being ostentatious. What I will do though, maybe I will add a third color, but the third color is just rot. Rot. Gonna add some little splotches here and there. Sorry pigs, but you're eating splotches. Hate to see it, to be honest. And then we'll add some darker just to make it kind of look like it's enmeshed. And then even, let's get some, yeah, mildly indistinguishable. I kind of want this to be lighter, actually. This is not an important part of the drawing process. This singular leaf is not important. Okay, now let's do the apple. The apple, over here. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do another little M over here. We're gonna go bump, beam, bump. Yeah. It's a friggin' apple, right? And we're gonna get. Or we could. No, there's no. Yeah. Ooh, I actually hate that. 3 colors is biblical levels of greed. It is hubristic. That's what they had the deluge about. Did you ever consider game development? I did. Actually, earlier this year, I was trying to learn how to program, and I was too stupid, so I gave up. But I would like to give it a try again. I think in a more structured environment, I might be able to, but trying to teach myself coding was really, really, really difficult. And it was so difficult that, like, I have friends, I know people who are good at programming. Fucking screed. I could ask for help, but I was too stupid to even know how to ask for help. I was really bad at it. What the fuck, Nick Robinson's brother is Porter Robinson? What the fuck, Mark Robinson's brother is Porter Robinson? What's the other one called? 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 Can't remember. Fuck. I'm being hubristic on this apple. Rob. What the fuck, Rob Robinson's Rob. I relate to that. It's tough out here, man. All the new things that I've learned as an adult have just been kind of variations of things that I'm already pretty good at, like art stuff, basically. Rob Robinson, wild naming by Nick Sr. Honestly, crazy stuff. The famous electronic musician from North Carolina who collaborated with League of Legends and his brothers with Mick and Mark. Robert Robinson. Have you seen Nick play Fuser? Music runs in their veins. Bro, I remember there was one time I was sick as a dog at uni and Nick was playing Fuser for like 6 hours. And I still think about, because I'm happy if along if you feel like a room without a roof, because I'm happy if along if you feel like happiness is the roof, because I'm happy. I think about that shit all the time. That is stuck in my craw to this day. It's probably been 8 years. No, it was 2018, so it's been 8 years. That's crazy. Might have been 2019, but it was a long time ago. I'm loving this junk. Okay, let's make the white document. It's be a crisp white document. Nick will never install DJ software, but will play Fuser for the length of a techno set. Me too, that shit was so funny. Oh my god. Memories. Truly. That's like, watching that is like when I know that music is not in my veins. I didn't know he was from here. Whoa, you share a hometown? Hometown hero. I want this outline to be a bit crisper than that. Let's go like that. That looks stupid. Should it be lighter or darker? Or just a different colorway? I think the color is not important as the value. They should be darker. Let's try this kind of bluer gray. It's darker. It's not really center either. Okay, let's start again. We kill our progress and we do it in new. Begin in new. I never actually finished that video. Makes a full remix in Premiere Pro. Whoa, we were both born on the same planet, dude. That's crazy. So I want the middle to be like here. I'm going to do something cowardly and I'm going to make another new layer. And I say it's cowardly because I'm scared that I'll have to redo the apple, but really it's just so that I can drag this around easily. Replace in the correct place. Pixel perfect. Gotta make this slop pixel freaking perfect. And then I want just like a slightly, and we're gonna go blue here. Blue, we're gonna go blue green. Slightly darker, too dark. Oops. And then I'm gonna have another darker color. Maybe just gonna tone it down. It makes it kind of look like corrugated instead of lines, which is what we want. We want lines. Not dark enough. Not dark enough. And then I'm gonna add like a little bit of this to make it embedded. And there's our trough. I'm gonna add some more darker texturing. Now that we've got all of the important bits. I think, okay, I don't know what's on what layer, so we're just gonna merge down for a while. Nice. Guys, I think we're seeing the same sun and the same moon. Different stars though, which is crazy. It's weird looking at the northern hemisphere's night sky. No Southern Cross? What's up with that? Okay, how are we feeling about... Okay, wait, no, I need to... Add some dark shading to these things so they look like they're on stuff. Yeah. Scout, remember that you'll have to flip your camera 180 degrees when you go on. You better showcase this desktop in action when it's done. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For sure. I'm not sure what I'm gonna put on each, like what pig I'm gonna assign to each program, you know? Because I think we did at first discuss like what would be appropriate for each program, and then I kind of decided against that. I'm just gonna add a little bit more bits of gunk. Yeah. Actually, I don't like that. Yeah. Although I do kind of want something. Maybe just like a little bit of like a... Yeah. And then at the top it can be a little bit lighter. Just like a subtle addition. Okay. What do we draw now? This is what the recycle bin looks like with one text file in it, by the way. The pigs are eating good. What's next? Ptolemy. It is with an E. Windows Defender, nothing gets past him. He's Vanguard. Lenovo Vanguard. What's on the list? Firefox and Buoyant, lying in the mud, fully absorbing. Okay, Screeb, the Buoyant pig is yours. Because it was your idea. Kind of. Well, it was your idea when I was drawing the other muddy pig. Is he belly up or back up? Belly up? A pig with a film director beret for Da Vinci. So good. Are we clothing the pigs? You know? There's a line somewhere and I haven't figured out where. This is the only thing. I think I also would like... Oh, it's almost 1 o'clock. I don't have anything specifically to do today except clean and also make video. I cannot play video games today. I'm not allowed. I was just observing that the pig you were drawing was buoyant because he wasn't sinking into the mud. Oh, I get you. Yeah. I'm struggling for some of them. How else would you make a video pig? I think a lot of them are going to just be generic, and I'm just going to have to remember which one's which. I really don't like looking at Ptolemy, hey? Campfire pig. Firefox. What about a Jolly Maxed pig? Don't they have English words underneath? Mrs. Paint Pig. Hello, my name is Miss Paint Pig. MS Paint Pig who is an artist with a paintbrush and a French hat. Pig that laughs at all your jokes. Pigs that laughs when nothing is fucking funny. That should be the trash. What a delightful array of objects. We need a few more colors, I think. Maybe. I kind of like the idea of a pig with splashes of color on him. What about a film strip with frames of a pig doing something silly? That sounds really difficult. And Affinity can be a Polaroid of a pig. Pig Polaroid is pretty good. Pig Polaroid. I don't even have MS Paint. So I can't do that one, unfortunately. Red pig, spotty black and white pig. Yeah, we need to introduce some different... See... We do have a good example of a variety of pigs. I think you guys know what I'm going to show you. The fuck do you mean you don't have MS Paint? I don't have it. What are you talking about? Look at that. bro. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Hairy pigs look cute until you realize they're not soft. Still cute, just not as comfy. She only has Mr. Paint. Mr. Paint is despicable. Whoa!
The pigs fought hard on this new cliff racetrack.
They fought so hard.
Nobody stepped forward and made their mark on this competition. So it is these races that will separate the piglets from the sows.
Separate the piglets from the sows.
To round 2.
Doesn't get much better than that. We have to make Ginger during Women's History Month.
Hits the deck in race 4.
Is this pig athleticism? Tommy, have you not seen me talk about League of Pigs before? Holy shit. This is where the pigs started. This is where me talking about pigs on stream began, I think. I guess Todd Hogg was. But this is pig racing, hog racing, sow racing. And it's incredible. And I'm sorry for what I said during Women's History Month, I'd like to say. The epic trap music is really good. This is your favorite thing ever.
That's insane. That's absolutely insane. It's looking like she'll get sub 10.
No one else appreciates it like I do, is the thing. Are you kidding me?
Holds on and claims another victory down in this forest. You have to pinch yourself. No quarter given here by the pigs.
Can't you just appreciate the incredible commentary that is happening? This guy was born to be a sports pundit, and he has made his dream come true with 5 different pigs. Thank God it's got nothing to do with the other league. Don't worry. Inhuman reactions. When did you discover this? Years ago. You have to pinch yourself. You have to. You have to. It's 13 hours. Reminds me of corgi races. Okay. So there's 5 different pigs. There's Pepper Sanchez, who is, I believe, a Mexican pig. She's the little small one. There's Ginger. I can't remember the rest of her name. Ginger. She is from the UK. There is Bear Trotsky, who is from Russia. There is Hoshi Oinku, who is a Japanese pig. And then there's an American pig whose name I actually can't remember, unfortunately. Let's see.
Elegant, it's sublime, it's Hoshi.
It's Hoshi. These competitors are more sanitary and moral than league players.
Hello and welcome to the middle round of season 12. The pigs are clearly excited to race.
Come
and they
on.
have every right to be as they continue their
How good
journey
is
in the
this?
most difficult and dangerous season to date. And what's this music? This music is not up to standard. In fact, stop the music. Stop
What?
it. What's going on? Who are you?
What?
Yes, you.
What is happening?
Hugo? Well, Hugo, why don't you put that saxophone in your mouth? Hey, don't you turn away from me. You better play that saxophone until you pass out. Or this is the last time we feature you on the show. I will promise you that. Right, I'm going to count you in, but I'm not keeping time. 1, 2, 3.
He's having a little bit of fun.
Apologies for that, viewers. Anyway,
Funky
the
little
overall
jazz
standings
pig.
are extremely close. Only 5 points separating the top 4 pigs.
Oh, of course, Piggy Smalls.
Is at the top, but that could all
Piggy
change
Smalls
within
is
a
the
race.
American.
We saw Pepper and Bear really do well on the hill. Maybe the lightness of
Ginger.
the pig is the key factor there, but we can't be 100% sure of that right now. In the finals, we will mention how many seasons there are left.
I'm in the
pigs
League of
stop
Pigs
racing.
Discord before you
And
ask.
Later on this year, we will be more open with our plans for the future. As
I wonder if the narrator had to interview for this. The idea makes me laugh. They found him on Fiverr. I'm sure that the interviewer is the guy who races these fucking pigs. Oh my god, leave me alone. Ginger Hamilton. That's right, Ginger Hamilton. Anyway, we can't get too deep into this. I'm already 2 whole minutes into this video. I need to keep drawing aminals. The point was that I was trying to make is just that there is a ginger pigs. And we can draw a ginger pig. Okay, before we stop, I do want to just show you this one image. As in Lewis Hamilton, I guess. I don't know. Who's a British? There's gotta have been a lot of Hamiltons. Left pig, my favorite. Yeah, fly high, be free. My son. Pepper Sanchez is my favorite. She always loses. There was this really massive controversy in the pig racing community recently where, and I'm sorry, I've talked about this on stream before, I know I have. The narrator revealed himself. Hamilton And what happened was the narrator got absolutely like destroyed online for his appearance, and it was actually really fucked up. But the people were, the fans, the viewers were like quite disgusted. And I'll show you a picture of the pig. But before I do, I just want to give a warning. If anyone is triggered by John Pork, then this is going to be really difficult for them. So I'm only going to show it. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Here he is. This is the pig racing commentator. It was a really uncanny 3D model that everyone hated, and they hated the fact that he was a pig, because the world building of this community is that it's like an actual person, like a human being. And then this brought a pig in a waistcoat. This guy sucks. Exactly. They want, and like that little clip that we just saw of pigs playing music, again, the creator of this is trying to like make a world basically where pig racing is like people or something, and it's a sport. He's a VTuber. Yeah. Don't worry, he's gone now, by the way. And it's like, what the fuck are you doing? The whole point is that we're watching it as like dog racing or horse racing. It's like animals racing. It is not a world where I just made eye contact with Ptolemy and I felt unsettled. It is not a world where pigs are people wearing waistcoats. It's crazy. Like, it takes the realistic nature. Keep it about the racing, man. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Don't bring your politics, your pig politics into this. I don't want to hear you say some pigs are more equal than others. It's not about that. It's about the racing. It is a pure sport. I don't know if it's that deep. I think it looks bad. I'm joking around. No, but it is. It is actually that deep. It is that it's uncanny, and it ruins, like, if you read the comments, everyone agreed with me. It is the creation of this world building takes it away from the real world. Like, the fun in watching the pig racing is that you're watching real sport, and then suddenly it turns into this, like, weird fantasy world. And then it's like, I'm not watching real sport. This is stupid. So the lore is like Uma Musume, I guess. I have stayed very far away from Uma Musume. I don't want anything to do with that. Shit! Anyway, let's get back to drawing our regular normal pigs. What's next on the list? Firefox. We're going to have to figure out the campfire. Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Our CAMPFIRESONG song. Why can't they show the real guy? Even if he is camera shy, just get an entertainer to be on camera. Why can't they do that? I mean, if there's a voice, there's a voice. It'd be hard to like dub over someone. I don't think they have to show the guy at all. It would be awesome if they did the ESPN roundtable with like several people discussing pig racing. Bro, I would do that. I don't think I have the gift of the gab for that, but I would love to try. Okay. Campfire pig. It's got to be orange. Maybe Firefox can just be an orange pig, and that's the link. Firefox logo? Is it a logo icon? And he's got a little ball he's sniffing. ESPN roundtable with Pig Guy and Charles Barkley. Yeah, we'll draw a ginger pig. Up, dude. What if he is a pig IRL? And I'm just being really mean to him. That's such a good point. Stephen A. Smith would totally do that. Fuck yeah. Get him into it. This is an awesome image. I remember when they took the fox away from us. Check it out, y'all. Pig.jpg. Get him into it. I like that quote. Okay. There's no music. That's what is missing. The barely hearable music. We need it. I'm obsessed with the new fox mascot that Tommy mentioned. New fox mascot. Oh, he's cute. His name is Kit. Nice. That's really cute, actually. I like that. Love that we're heading towards cute friendly brand. He looks like the skunks we were looking at. Wait, why are we looking at the Firefox logo? They never took the fox away. It's misinformation for normie bait memes. I'm trying to rage bait you guys. Isaiah's ears pricked up with all this talk of foxes. He's gonna show up any minute now. That reminds me about the video. What was I gonna say? Can't remember. Oh wait, why are we looking at the Firefox logo? Because I want to take inspiration from the Firefox logo for our next Piggly Wiggly. Let's draw a ginger pig. Let's draw a ginger pig. And maybe perhaps even... Okay, this might be crazy. This might be wild and crazy. That thumbnail, Lemaire. Cute? Maybe even he's like lying on his back so his little trotters are like this. What do you think of my pig? I'm gonna have to do some research. I'd like you to join me on this research. Feral pig exclusion fencing. Oh god, okay. We're looking at dead pigs. I don't want to do that. It's not going to show me what I want to see. It's just going to show me hanging pork. Now listen, I do eat pork, so I can't get too upset about it. But I don't want to show it on stream as well. I guess they can't do it. Although I do want to show you guys this image. This is for, don't worry, he's safe. He's getting his hoofs trimmed. Flip the pig! Flip the pig! Flip the pig! Shrimp. Is there an official scout conspiracy theory? Ptolemy's victims. You can be upset, and you should be. That's true. That's true. That's true. Can't believe y'all never played Flip the Pig. That's what Scream did. In the mountains of Aotearoa, there's nothing else to do in his childhood. If it's warranted. For sure, for sure, for sure. That does fucking look like a shrimp. I've just drawn a shrimp, haven't I? The overlay implies it. It's true. I'm feeling conspiratorial. The overlay is a reference to a little project that I'm working on that I haven't talked about. Shrimp! Screamp! This just looks like a fucking shrimp, dude. Okay, Firefox is this fucking shrimp. Whatever. Moving on. Maybe a pig like this. Wait, this looks really good. I like the look of this. Hold on. Let me cook. All icons are pigs except one is shrimp. Pimp, Shreg, much to think about. Much to discuss. Now that looks like a pig's ear. That looks like a pig's ear, bro. I got really excited about that. Alright, class, let's get into groups of 4. He barely. What if pigs laid eggs? Ever think about that? I don't ever think about that. Thank you for bringing it to our attention. He looks like he's crisscross applesauce. He's supposed to be like facing that way. Deep in thought. Yes, exactly. He has a lot to think about today. It's been a real long day for him. Just draw. Just draw. My chat when I start Googling things. Just draw. Okay. Maybe this is bad. This might be bad. But his little tail is like here. Does that make any sense to you guys? Hal, laboratory pig. Think about how to be fire. Why did I? No, I actually do want to. Do you see the vision? Do you see what I'm getting at? Do you see me for who I really am? Definitely not that one. Pig Cheeto. I see the vision. Fuck yeah. Oops. I think this orange is disgusting, actually. I'm gonna... Needs to be like a... Yeah. Which means this one needs to be... I guess it should be brown, not more red. What? Why does Hal have like a dog or a pig in a nest with eggs? I don't understand even a little bit what's going on in chat now. I've lost control. I've lost the way. Whoa, I zoomed out accidentally and it gave me a fright. I also really want to change this color. Let's change it to this brown. Make it darker. Okay. Okay. What is that doing there? Oh, sneaky. Pig Cheeto. I want an in-between color as well. I don't like these colors at all. Pito! the company that makes the Kirby games has a weird logo. Oh. I didn't know that HAL Laboratories. I thought you guys were talking about like the evil guy in Portal or like from 2001. HAL Labo. I'm assuming it's Labo. It is. Kirby. Kirby. Huh? What the fuck? Hell, the evil guy in Portal. Explain yourself. Logo, explain yourself now. I said that to rage bait you again. If pigs laid eggs, you could use bacon and eggs from just one animal. That'd be so awesome. Inu tamago. Dog egg. The imagery is meant to represent an unexpected bond, one that brings the birth of something new. Okay, Shigesato Itoi is freaking me out. I don't like this guy. It was the 80s, so they probably did some sort of designer drug and said, man, what if we had like a dog that was a bird? Yeah, I think you're right about that. 100%. From the twisted mind of Shigesato Itoi comes Kirby. This is crazy. Crazy. Okay, let's get these colors figured out and then let's draw some pictures, eh? How about that? Okay, the lighter color, it's got to be like this. And then the darkest color can still be this one. I still like it. But then the middle color has got to be... I think this is going to be the last pig that I draw today. TBH. If I'm being H. This is like... No, we're going the other way. We're going the other way. We're going the other way. Are we? Let's try the other way. Gold highlight. That's very yellow. Sorry, guys. I know this isn't particularly fun. Color picking is a nightmare for me. Wait, no, I wanted to go the other way. I'm stupid. This is not the other way. We start with an orangey orange. We start on the redder side and we get more yellow. Here we go. I've been looking at screen for too long. I didn't even register that it was eggs and a dog. Like, that doesn't go together. Dog no egg. HAL Lab like to do a little trolling. They name themselves to be one letter ahead of IBM. That's smart. You guys have never chowed down on a dog egg before, and it shows. Chowed down is like a really scary word to use there. I love the surf rock interlude. Guys, I'm having trouble. I'm having problems and trouble. Maybe if it's more saturated. Bro crunched on it. Exactly. It sounds like he's crunching it. They have a whole fucking interview on their website about the fucked up egg dog. I don't want to know what they have to say. I don't want to know what they have to say about it. Why is this so difficult? Okay, I'm making this one more. God, what an awesome stream this has become. Japan be like, eggnog, the cursed Christmas tree. Ugh. Dog eggs is really gross to me. I'm not really sure exactly why. But it's very yucky, IMO. Controversial opinion. Controversial cancelable hot take. Dog egg sounds yuck. Why didn't you do that? Why didn't you do that? I just got really hungry. What shall I eat today? What shall I have for food? Might have some egg. Might cook an omelette. I'm not allowed to play Stardew Valley today. I'm gonna make a shitty Super Bowl halftime show where I sing about how I think dogs shouldn't lay eggs. I just wanna kiss my fish. Kiss my fish. I just wanna drink my drive. Kiss my dog. Kiss my fish. I mean, we all come from eggs, if you think about it. What if humans laid eggs and the babies have to be freed from the egg with a pickaxe? Ever think about that? I actually don't ever think about that, but that's kind of true, in a way. Do you ever think chickens sit around and they're like, what if we just like came out covered in blood? What if there was no egg and we were just like covered in blood? What if we shat ourselves when we laid an egg? This pig is dithered. This pig has smooth transition. It's so metal though. Minecraft IRL. That's what happens to human. One time a chicken appeared in the neighborhood. I think she discovered free will. Fuck yeah. Get out there. One time, oh my god, I just remembered at uni, I was walking to the supermarket and I saw a baby pig running around on the street by a busy road. So I had to corral the little pig and then like knock on doors and be like, hey, is this your pig? And eventually I found the owner and he was like, ugh, she gets out all the time. She's like a famous mini pig running around. And then like sometimes on the student, like on the university Facebook page, they'd be like, hey, is this anyone's pig? Screep says, what was the voice that I gave Screep? I don't need to lay an egg to shit myself. It sounds more gross when you put it that way. Egg is such a cleaner method. Yeah. But what is a chicken though? Okay. I haven't been drinking any water. Just been drinking coffee. BRB, I need to get some Wawa. And we are kind of nearing the end of the stream, but BRB, I need to get some Wawa. I have sparkling Wawa. She wild piggy, if egg no wipe. Strong sparkling water lemon. Strong. Okay. How smart are chickens? Are they actually stupid? Some birds are really smart. And pigs are really smart. Give me some. Alright. Open up! Here comes the choo-choo train! Did you drink it? Did you drink it? There you go. Disclaimer, the way birds do it is not cleaner at all and is actually way grosser, and I will not explain why, and don't look it up. I will not look it up. I'll never know. Chickens are dumb as hell. Spoken like a true farmyard. Some animals are more equal than others. Capitalist pig. Can't they walk around without their brains, Lemao? I think most things can do that. But they do for a little while. The nervous system continues for a bit. I'm trying to draw the little fur. And I'm trying to draw slightly thicker lines than the boars to make it look softer. I think it needs to be a darker color though. That's kind of maybe too dark. Nah, it's fine. This is our pensive pig. I've heard stories of head-off chickens. It sounded too inhumane to me. I think it kills them very quickly and painlessly, but I could be wrong. I can't walk around without my brain. Speak for yourself. It's not like they're suffering. Yeah, they can't. It's like the. I mean, humans too. When they die, like muscles still spasm and stuff. This is kind of a grisly topic, but yeah, it's mostly just like because your brain is not the only thing that sends signals to your muscles and stuff. It's just getting the last of the electricity out, I guess. Anyway, on to a nicer topic. Pensive piggy, he's thinking. He's kind of the shape of seems like the brainstem is giving the walking instructions somehow. Hey, you know, we're all kind of just following orders. Not rigor mortis. I could be wrong about this, but I think rigor mortis is like when the muscles seize up kind of not permanently, but for a while, right? It kind of like, and then eventually that goes away again. I don't know. It could be like that, actually. Looking like a fried walrus or a sweet potato. This piggy is looking like the kumara that my dog steals. I'm gonna create a little bit more shadow here. Scout is right. He's eavesdropping on the floating chicken nugget to his left. I'll free that chicken nugget from its existence in a bit. In fact, I'll do that right now. He doesn't look as professional as the other ones. I don't think I picked the colors very well in the end. What if this was darker? No. What if it was more over this way? No. Okay, it's fine where it is. I'm scared to look up rigor mortis because I know Wikipedia is going to show me an actual cadaver. It is, yeah. Rigor mortis is, I think, off the top of my head, I believe it is after a few hours to a few days after a death, the body will be really, really stiff for, I think, until it starts to decompose. And then there's like bloating and other shit that goes on. This really is a very similar color to the lighter color. I'm stupid and I would have done it and gotten traumatized. Because of losing ATP, the muscles stop working properly. At that point, ATP. I've been pretty lucky to avoid like really, really horrifying stuff online. But I have seen some crazy stuff online. Be careful what you Google. I know the concept, but I want to know the details. Definitely not spoken from experience. I don't know anything about that kind of stuff. Why would you say that? Listen, I went through a true crime phase. I'm not proud of it. Who's down with ATP? At this point, I don't know what ATP means. This one is my least favorite pig. I'm so sad because I want to like him. But I just don't. I'm not even that bad with gore, but medical diagrams be freaky. I really hate anything. Like, if it's just a dead body, that's just a person who's dead, that's fine to me. But if there's any, like, cutting and slicing, I can't do that. I can't see it. I can't look. Adenosine triphosphate. It's what your body makes to have energy. Huh. Adenosine. Adenosine triphosphate. It's what your body makes to have energy. Very cool. I have to do one more pig because I don't really like this pig, so I have to do one more that's good. Sorry to anyone who wanted the stream to end. Sorry to my haters. But I must continue onwards. Did you know the medical drawings of ovaries is when they took the organ out? IRL the body, it's actually squished together. Fun fact. I have heard that before. So freaky to think about. I guess it makes sense. Like, a lot of scientific diagrams are like broad oversimplifications that have nothing to do with and what plants making photosynthesis. It's the same thing. Very cool. We're gonna do, what is going on with the layers? Oh yeah, shrimp, pensive. One more pig. One last pig. We gotta go for one last pig. Nice hiss. Actually, that's a lie. Alex, how could you? What's wrong with you? You sicko. Thank you for the oversimplification. I don't need to see all the little wires in my neck. They make glucose. Fire with 2 dot eyes. I like him. The shrimp. What have we got? We've kind of done them all. The background. Hey, listen. Maybe some other time. Done them all? I've done all of the to-do list. I've done the trough. The firefox is not a campfire. He's the pensive pig and the shrimp. Ominous standing is Ptolemy. Buoyant wasn't really an idea in the end. And then the background I don't want to do. So the hog to-do list is kind of... We kind of made a lot of progress. We made a lot of hogress. When me and my brother go rock climbing, we say proggers, because there'll be like a project that I'll be working on, like a boulder problem that I can't do, and maybe I'll get like the next move, or I'll grab the next hold up or whatever, and my brother will be like, nice proggers. You beat pigs, now we wait for pigs too. Beat pigs? I'm like, get him! Did you change your mind on Spigot drinking pig for Steam? I kind of... ProgChamp. Yeah, exactly. I kind of didn't want to draw the Spigot. And you weren't around to tell me no, so I erased it. But maybe I can draw it. But then I'll have to draw a background and like a wall. Maybe I can draw a pig and a little puddle of water similar to the truffle. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. I'll do that. Let's do that. It's not steam, it's kind of like a stream. It's not a drinking valve. And I will, finally, I should draw a log just for the sake of it. Let's just say posterity, it's not that. The wall can be one line. Yeah, I don't think it'll look good though. Because remember, it's going on like a background where you can kind of drag around all of your pigs however you wish. I'm going to add shadows to all of them as well. This is supposed to be kind of top down. It really does not look... Listen, let's not think about the perspective. Let's not think about the perspective. Let's not think about the perspective. Let's try... you know what? Let's give it a go. Let's see if we can figure out how to draw a tap and a pig. I'm going to draw another pink pig. Put them on the default Windows XP hill. Bliss. They are experiencing bliss. That actually might be the move. Hog Hill. The grassy knoll. That's my conspiracy. What are all those pigs doing on the grassy knoll? I just have some questions. Let's not think about the ethics of cramming so many hogs in such a small space. They're gathered here. They're gathered. Final silly suggestion for Steam Pig. Pig in Scout's fit. Pig in a hoodie. Pig in green hoodie. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Wait, I have a funny idea. Do you like my idea? No, the scout that can double jump. Ah, my apologies. And then he's going... What do you think? Wow, trans pride though. Okay. I think I want to do L-Pig. Told me delete your message before she realizes. It's fine. I'm not gonna draw bonk scout. Dang it! Too late. Too late. I read your message already. Draw like a little... This is kind of several degrees removed from terrible color. Actually, what it is this. Stay with me. And then it's this. You know what? I'm gonna really quickly add these. Degrees of Kevin Bacon. 7 degrees of John Pork. Yeah, it's sort of becoming something else. One of the races should be Kevin Bacon. That's so true, actually. I'm kind of gonna... Nah, I'm not. I was gonna say I'm kind of gonna cheat and use the outline of another pig. But I don't wish actually to do that. This one still bothers me. I have to let it go. Okay, there's a little water. I'm gonna make a new layer for the other pig. I'm gonna go back to John Ham. There's a lot of pig names that you can work with. It must be hard to choose only 5. Okay. The final guy. Is he drinking? Interesting. That is a skull. He looks normal. He looks fine. He looks fine. He looks normal. He looks good. He looks fine. He looks regular. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah. He's hydrated. He's so fucking hydrated, dude. Dude, when I tell you this guy's hydrated, you better believe he's hydrated. If you're worried about him getting enough water, he has got enough water. He's nutritional. He's nutrient dense. This guy's slop maxing, making that glucose. He's very glucose heavy. He's not heavy, he's glucose heavy. I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know what has come over me. I'm trying to make him look like his mouth is open, and it's really hard. It just kind of looks like a... It just kind of... Oh, you know what I need to do, actually? I need to... Yeah. Let's do something like that. Yup. Yep, 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 yep. I might even extend it like this way. All the other pigs are too lazy to walk to the water, so this pig just just regurgitates it into each guy. He loves his job. Look at him. I forgot about the snout. How could I forget? The most important part. He's squeaky clean too. Listen, I don't know. I'm done. I'm done drawing pigs. I need to do like 3 loads of laundry. I need to vacuum. I need to go outside today. And I need to finish editing. Not finish editing. I'm not going to finish editing. But I need to do a big shift at the editing video factory. Oh god, that was me talking. I jump scared myself. I hit play on the video. Good timing though, at least. Is that really how I sound? Ew. Anyway, bro looks like he's about to float away. It's only a matter of time. Hold on, I do need to just really quickly. I do need to do that. Okay. It's quite the array of creatures we have. Next time I stream, which I don't know when that'll be. Next time I stream, I will show you guys what we've done. Like this situation in action. I only have a few days. I have 2 days left of being at school, and then for the next week, 2 weeks after that, I'm going to be at the office doing nothing, so I have lots of time to think about ideas for streams and things, and I might have the energy to stream after work. I probably won't be able to wake up early enough to stream before work, because that would be jump scared by lack of monitoring due to Grok. Mike. I don't even know what that means. Hang on, actually there is one thing I want to do. I do have to merge those layers, but really quickly I do want to give this a darker shadow. We've got to have shadows and ripples. It's got to be done. I tell you. But yeah, I want to stream a little bit. Oh, I hate when this happens. It gets stuck. I do want to stream a little bit, maybe in the evenings in the next couple weeks. Oh, that looks bad. That looks fine, maybe. That looks better, question mark, maybe not, actually. Whatever. I like the layout. They won't be quite so gridded, it's just to make sure they're all the same size. But yeah. I am saying this so that I hold myself to account. What's the date? New video will be out. Before April 1st. How long do we think it'll take? I'm gonna say by Saturday. I'll give myself another week. Even that's a lot of time. Saturday, 28th of March, I will upload a new video. I should write that down somewhere so I don't forget that I made that promise. I'm making a promise. It's going to be out, and I'm going to be able to work on the next one because I'm kind of sick of working on this one. Blah, 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 blah. Look at these little friggin' pigs. What the hell? Pigs are friggin' cute. What the hell? Some of them are anyway. Prank video. That's why I don't want to upload on April 1st. It's not a prank video. I need to post something for April Fools though. Much to think about. Much to think about. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. I'm finishing the stream now. Wait! 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 No, I'm not. I keep forgetting to do this. Shit. Everyone's already left. Damn it! Come back! Hey! Come back! Hey! Guys, get back here. Get back here right now. Get back here right now. Any waiters? There better be any waiters. Waiter! Waiter! Get back over here. Get here. Get here right now. And I'll tell you why. We're watching Rat Factory together. This better be good. I've already left. It's too late. No, get back here.
So where'd you go? I can hear you.
Speaking of slop.
Where are you?
This was so scary, IRL.
Oh my god! What are you doing back there? What are you doing?
Alright, you
I know it's not Christmas time, but this shit rocks.
can invite me now.
Right,
I am ready.
come hang out.
That's
Play the
me.
Go ahead
That's
and,
Isaiah.
Play the game
Okay.
with me.
Oh,
Play the game
Oh.
with me.
Watch the video with me. Watch the video with me. Watch the video with me. Watch the video with me. Scout stealing her own views. I am 50% of these views. I thought this was the Christmas map from Rainbow Six. No.
I'm trying. Oh, it's so
Christmas
pretty. It's so
time.
cute.
Welcome to
dun,
Christmas
dun.
time. I don't know how to leave my chair.
Isaiah edited
Oh.
all of these and they're so good.
Hello. Wait,
That's
watching
good to be
you
back.
approach, I feel my motherly instincts. Like, stay away from him.
He's so scary. Okay, watch the video. It's really funny. It's really funny and good and funny. And you'll have a laugh and a half. Okay, I'm ending the stream for real now. You can get out of here. Go on, scram. And you know where you have to go after this. Scout, I'm sorry to say that Rat Factory has bad SEO. Bro, of course it does. There's only 20 subscribers. Nothing has good SEO at 20 subscribers. Dog. We'll get through it. We'll cut through the real factories of rats. Trust me. Trust me. Don't worry about it. If Rooster Teeth can do it, we can too. Are there real rat factories? Yeah. Yeah. I have good SEO. That's because everyone's a Tormy head. Everyone's a Torm fan. I'm ending the stream now. Go watch Rat Factory. Goodbye.